Perfect shot. I would expect nothing less. Perfect shot. From a computer, I would expect nothing less. Perfect shot. Damn to kill. I mean play ball. Expect nothing less. Perfect shot. Damn to kill. I mean play ball.
Let's begin objective A. Let's begin objective A. Into thinking you're real. Objective A. The humans win with inferior skill. The human know you could win every time. The human know you could win every time. Calculate the range. Calculate the angles at which to hit the ball, needs to the shot. Hit the ball, get it every time. Objective for them all. You're a machine. Text the machine. Resistance. Jump kind of lead us. Which is time to wait for us to go. Which is time to wait for us to go. You're a machine.
Good afternoon, boys, girls, and enemies of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. Welcome to the one and only Alec Gunter stream. My name is Alec Gunter. It is a pleasure to have you all. I am so sorry about the echo that happened at the beginning. It was not my intention to torture you as such. I had a Twitch tab open, and I thought that I paused the stream, but alas, I did not. So I apologize once again. I will try to prevent that from happening in the future. Oh, is the bot dead again? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Let me message White Nervosa. We'll get that fixed in a jiffy. You doing okay? I'm doing fine. I need to stop arguing with dumbasses on Twitter, though. I know I say that every stream, but I can't help myself. It's so tempting. I am just the guy. I'm the reply guy who argues. I'm the dark reply guy. I can't help it. It's just in my genes, I think. It's my toxic masculinity coming out. The form it... Listen, this is weaponized toxic masculinity in the form of... it's as long as you direct it correctly is my point, right? You gotta direct it correctly. Alright. We're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're monetized, at least on YouTube. I don't think I'm monetized on Twitch anymore, unfortunately. Because I was off so long, I lost my affiliate status, but we'll get back. We'll get back there. This guy's about to get 15 books and he can't stop tweeting. True. Hello, Tina. Yeah, so, Tina's sending me some books. So I'll try to get off Twitter at least for that. That big blue number on the notifications bell, again. I have to resist, I have to resist, I have to move on, I have to resist, I have to move on. I can't do it. I can't get trapped. Have you played any new games lately? No, but I went back to a garbage game because I was bored. The thing is, I play a lot of garbage because I sit at work and I don't want to play anything good at work because I feel like I can't get invested, you know what I mean? So I went back to TCG Card Shop Simulator because Balatro was getting really boring. So I was like, fuck it, TCG. But I should play something... I should start playing something interesting on stream. I did just buy the Walking Dead games. I think there was like a really good sale that Tina pointed me to. It is nice to have a computer to play games. Thank you. Yeah, Tina's been having it rough this week. Alright, the bot should be fixed on the site. I never got into Monster Hunter myself, personally. I never understood it. I tried to get into it for a while, and it was like kind of fun, but I just don't know. I don't know. There we go. Good. Good job, Lady Nova. Thank you for adding that command. We are back on Twitch. Back on Twitch. Can people sub to me still on Twitch? I don't know if they can. Oh well. It doesn't take much to get affiliated again. I think I just have to stream for like a month and have at least 4 viewers average. And have a minimum amount of time invested. I have the button. Cool. Yep, you are I'm still affiliate. I'm still affiliate. Interesting. So I can run ads. Let's test that. I need to learn how to run ads on YouTube too. For when I take bathroom breaks. Stream manager. How do I run an ad again? Edit stream info. I do need to edit the title of this. Republician. There we go. Yeah, 60-second ad. Let's run it. We're not doing nothing. Sorry, Twitch heads. If you don't want to see ads, get good and get a subscription. Let me see. You know what? You don't get off easy either, YouTubers. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that real quick. Stream settings, analytics. How to run an ad on YouTube Live. Open YouTube Studio, click Create, go live. Start a live stream. From the top, click Edit, Monetization. Make sure monetization set to on. Choose your live ad settings. Okay. I don't think I can automatically, like, I don't think I can run an ad whenever I want on YouTube the same way that I can on Twitch. I think you just have to either let it do mid-rolls on its own or add the mid-rolls afterwards. These ads can be automatically or manually inserted. So why can't I manually insert them? Insert mid-roll ads manually. Place ads during specific moments. Thank you, Vito. I appreciate that. Hello and welcome, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Love you all. I'm glad you're all here. Let me keep trying to figure out how to do ads on YouTube. The easy way to not get ads is be on site. But if I figure out how to do ads, then site people are fucked too. Actually, that's really bad for site people because then they'll have to deal with ads even if they're subscribed on the site. Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe we just run ads on the Twitch heads. What do you guys think? I don't want to discourage people from subscribing, even though people literally only subscribe to, like, when they want to give me money anyway. And usually it's a gift subscription from Resident Atlas of the leftist stream space, Saki Tanuki. I vote for site chat immunity. I can't make site chat immune if YouTube is not immune. They're dependent upon one another. We'll just keep it to Twitch. Okay.
Well,
I'm here to steal content, and I'm here to profit off of it.
Why do I have... Okay, I need to fix the alerts too real quick. I'm sorry, guys. 2 alerts should not be playing at once. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, that one Kerbal. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, you can use your Prime subscription on Twitch, just so you know. You don't have to pay anything if you have Amazon Prime. You can just go ahead and use that and take money from Amazon and give it to me instead. It's pretty cool. I'm glad that we have that back. You do have to renew it every month manually. See, like, it plays twice.
Fuck you, Bezos.
I have 2... Hold on. I have 2 playing, and that's not good. But thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate you very much, that one, Kerbal. Okay, I think it's because... Let me see something. Let me... Okay, well that one was fine because that one was from YouTube. I'm currently listening to you while drawing my first ever commission. Filthy Bucks, here I come. Very nice. Thank you very much. Who was that? Sea Beans. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. $5 dues. So YouTube's fine. It's Twitch that's busted. So let me log into my Twitch here. Okay, so I'm logged into Twitch. New alert box. It wasn't $50, it was $5, why, right? Yeah, it was $5 dues. 50 would have been nice, but 5 is still great. Won't turn my nose up at it for sure. Okay, so I got my alert box. Settings. Let me test. Subscriber event.
I'm here to steal content. And I'm here to profit off of it.
Okay, the only reason you're hearing that twice is because you're hearing it through the website as well. So let me mute the website. So subscriber event happens.
I'm here to steal content. And I'm here to
And that's
profit
fine.
off of it.
Tip event happens. That's fine. Raid event happens.
Hey kids, what's up?
That's fine. I must have my old alerts still somehow. Yeah, trans shoes. There's a awesome mod for that game. Let me switch over to YouTube. I'm sorry to take time out to do this. We'll get to the juice in just a bit. The kids love their juice. They love their juice boxes. We're going to give all the juice boxes to all the little boys, girls, and NBs. That's right. That's right. Wait, what? Overlays. Unnamed overlay. They love their Xboxes, they love their juice boxes, they love their boxes, they love their loot boxes. Their loot crates, right? We love boxes here, folks. We're big box guys. Okay, so I have the Twitch alerts. Alerts. I have YouTube alerts turned off for some reason. Let's just delete that one. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete all of them. Okay, so I'm not currently using... I'll delete this. So that one's not being used. That one's not being used. Oh wait, hold on. That's not being used. It's not being used. Well, the tip alert is off, so of course it's not being used. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is taking too long. This is taking too long. I know you guys are bored. Want me to put the Twitch in the side here with the other socials? I would love it if you would do that. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I just really want to get this fixed. Okay, so we'll copy this. I'm pretty sure this is for the site chat. This one should already be working. Let me go to the site chat and test some alerts. No. There's a double alert on Twitch, and I don't know why. Since I have 3 different alert, like, things, it's complicated. I need to figure this out. Test alert.
Wealth, fame, power.
Okay, so the site alert works fine. Now, what if I turn this off? Now does it work? No, it does not. Okay.
Wealth, fame, power.
Or did it?
Wealth, fame, power.
Okay, so yes, that's a okay, so I figured out, so that one is my site alerts. Then my Twitch alerts. I don't know why it's so small. That's a little better. And then my YouTube alerts. Which I don't have. Copy this, paste this, and test this.
Wealth, fame, power.
Cool. Okay, so that's working. I just don't know if the Twitch alerts will work because for some reason it like was overlaying 2 different video and sound files. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out. sometime. We gotta move on. We have got to move on from this. The only thing that's not working very well is Twitch. Thank you, Lady Nova. Why is making me want "Hey, you big drip, where you going?" as my notification. It's funny. The only thing I'm concerned about is if I get a raid, we're gonna get that ugly communist song again. For those who were here last stream, you know what I mean. That was my old raid alert, and it's not great. Okay, we gotta get moving.
Hey Alex, sorry to interrupt, but were you going to cover the trans Iowa bill? Anyone so much as suspected of being trans can now be evicted. It's nuts.
Thank you very much for the $5 dues. I appreciate it. No need to apologize for interrupting with money. I was not originally going to cover that, but if you could link me to whatever you have, I can try to fit it into the schedule tonight. I only have 2 things that I was really wanting to go over, so I should be able to squeeze it in. So just link me to it. We'll go over it. Hopefully, if I have time and I have energy. Daddy is back. That's right. Okay, pause the music. We have shit to cover. So, at my work, often Fox News is playing. It's an unfortunate side effect of the place that I work at. It's one of the, I think, the most watched news network in the country, if not the world. I'm fairly certain, right? So on Fox News, I was listening and I heard an interesting story that caught my attention. Controversial New Jersey questionnaire asks about sexual orientation of babies. Now, this is not the Fox News segment, but like a lot of news outlets are covering this, and I'm going to get to why I don't think they're covering it very well. There's not a whole lot of pushback against this, but this is being covered by national news networks, okay? So I want to get ahead of this. Nobody's bothered to debunk it yet, so I want to get ahead of this before, obviously the damage is done. Anybody who's already heard about the story and is going to be indoctrinated by it, but I'm going to try to mitigate the damage as best as I can with my relatively small flat platform. By letting you guys know what I uncovered through my sleuthing, why I don't believe this story to be credible as of yet, and what I am doing about it. So let's start just with this
Now
video.
to this story, a controversial
This is what normal people are seeing.
questionnaire has parents in New Jersey talking. It's asking new parents about their baby's sexual orientation and gender identity.
Hold on, can I make this bigger? Yeah, there we go.
Action News reporter Taronda Thomas, she looked into
That
this
did
issue.
not
She's
work at
live
all.
for us here in
Whatever.
studio. And Taronda, this has now gotten some attention of a state lawmaker. What are you learning?
Absolutely great. Today, that lawmaker introduced legislation to change a law that requires the questionnaire, saying parents should not be asked about the sexual orientation of a newborn baby. Parents of newborns are used to filling out a lot of forms with a lot of questions about.
Sounds weird, right? Newborn babies don't have sexual orientations or gender identities. We assign them a sex at birth, and then their gender correlates to that sex. So if you're assigned male because you have penor, then you are a boy. And if you are assigned female because you have vagoober, then you are un girl.
About their babies. But one New Jersey mom-to-be got questions she never expected.
Is your baby straight, gay, bisexual, genderqueer?
New Jersey State Senator Holly Schepisi found out about it when the mom posted this picture on social media.
And it's so absurd and so ridiculous.
The mom received the questionnaire from Vineland Hospital and the Inspira Health Network, but hospitals across the state of New Jersey have sent out the same form asking about the gender identity and sexual orientation of babies. It's the result of a 2022 New Jersey state law that requires hospitals to collect more demographic data about patients in order to better serve them. Now the Republican senator has proposed legislation to change it.
Preclude taking of any of this information for minor patients. If a parent wants to volunteer this information, that the parent always has that opportunity.
Inspira tells Action News that while state law requires them and every other hospital in New Jersey to ask patients about their race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, and gender identity, patients can also decline to provide that information. In a statement, the company now says Inspira Health will request this information from adults. This update in protocol remains compliant with the law. Responding to calls from Action News, the New Jersey Department of Health says data like sexual orientation should be collected in a, quote, culturally competent manner, including patient populations for which certain data may not be appropriate, as in the case for newborns. Still, Senator Schapisi.
Hold on. I didn't see this quote. Should be done in a clinically appropriate and culturally competent manner, including patient populations for which certain data may not be appropriate, as in the case for... Is that really what they said? As in the case for newborn? I mean, like... I think this is also referring to race, though. Because you can collect data on the race of a baby. Right? Like, that's fine. You can collect demographic data on newborns. You just can't tell whether or not they're gay or trans. Like, that's impossible, of course.
Patients should be collected in a, quote, culturally
So I think that they're misconstruing this quote.
competent manner, including patient populations for which certain data may not be appropriate, as in the case for newborns. Still, Senator Schapisi is pushing forward with her legislation, aiming to take away a question she says just doesn't make sense for a baby.
It's one of the most ludicrous things that I've heard of yet.
Now, Schapisi acknowledges that there are cases where asking about a patient's gender identity and sexual orientation is essential to providing good care. The mom who originally posted that controversial form told me she's heard from other moms who have gotten the same form from other New Jersey hospitals. Shari?
Well, coming from the state
Okay.
legislature, the
So
whole state.
there are issues that I would like to go over. Now, a lot of these news articles will say, well, and the person here, let me just pull up my Twitter thread that I made. So a couple hours ago, I came across what seems to be a bogus news story regarding an odd form being handed to soon-to-be mothers at a hospital in Vinland, New Jersey. Excuse me, one sec. Okay. The form is asking about the sexual orientation and gender identity of the babies. Here's what I found so far. So here's what the form says. We'll just open it and read it. At Inspira Health, our mission is to provide a safe and compassionate experience that improves the health and well-being of our community by placing the safety of our patients and the support of our employees at the center of all we do. To enhance our ability to fulfill our mission as well as comply with recent enacted state legislation, we are requesting information below on your sexual orientation and gender identity. Please complete this questionnaire and return it to the staff member performing your registration. Now, something I did not point out in the thread, it says recently enacted. 2022. Does that sound recent? Why is this story just coming to light now if the legislation was enacted in 2022, and why is it saying on the form that it's recent? That doesn't make sense to me. Another thing you might notice that I put at the end of the thread is that it is asking for the patient name and date of birth. Name is fine. Date of birth. They're handing this form allegedly to a woman who has not given birth yet. Why are they asking for the date of birth of a baby that has not been born yet? What? Excuse me? What sex was your baby assigned at birth? Female, male, prefer not to answer. I think that's fine. Do you identify your baby as female, male, transgender, female / trans woman / male to female, transgender male / trans male, trans man / female to male? Now, another thing to point out, trans woman, trans man. Excuse me, that's a baby. It is neither woman nor man. It is baby, literal baby, like actual infant. What? So wait, do you identify your baby as a woman or a man? No, actually, I identify my baby as a fucking baby. You might see a pattern here. Genderqueer, neither exclusively male nor female. Additional genders category / self-describe. Please specify. Prefer not to answer. Which of the following best describes your baby? Lesbian or gay, straight or heterosexual, bisexual, self-describes, please specify. Now, why are they asking a newborn baby to self-specify, to self-describe? Another thing that I want to point out here is look at the sloppy formatting towards the end. First of all, these bubbles are zeros. They're the number 0. These are not actual like official form bubbles, okay? This is the number 0 that they put onto this piece of paper. There's shitty formatting right here. Why is this 0 indented and there's no space here? Why is there no space here after this 0 bubble, whatever you want to call it? Doesn't make much sense to me. This is supposed to be an official hospital form, and we will get to a comparison between this form and another official hospital form from this hospital in just a little bit. But right now, let's look at the culprits. The woman this story stems from is named Lily Mingle. Her husband's name is Trey Mingle. While there's sparse info on Trey, I've dug a bit into Lily and found nothing that indicates she's overtly political. However, she does have a religious streak. Here's the beautiful couple right here. Lily Mingle, from August 2nd, 2023. If people say that there are believers, but they are harsh and critical of and cruel and divisive and gossiping, then they are not living by the word of God. You need to be careful about who you listen to and who you follow. My girl, Sally Clarkson. So the only reason I bring up this quote is once again to demonstrate that she does have a religious streak to her. This is Hesed Homestead, which is one of the companies she owns, which I'll go over in just a second. It says this acre is full of the goodness of the Lord. So that's like the worst. Basically, the reason I bring that up is because that's the most telling info I can find about them, is that they seem to be religious and Christian in some sense, right? I go on. She seems to do an online bakery business of some sort, as well as being a birth doula and photographer. Her husband, Trey, is a carpenter and general repairman. Nothing about them screams suspicion. She posted this on her Facebook page. She has her online, this is on her Instagram for her, I think an online bakery, I'm pretty sure. So you got, Baker's dozen chocolate chip cookies, $15, homemade. I'm sure it's fine. And then she's, of course, a doula and a photographer. This is her Facebook page for that. So, a comment on a Reddit post pointed out that hospital papers typically have their logo printed in one of the top corners of the papers. Indeed, if you look closely, the form behind this one has the logo in one corner and something else printed in the other corner. Look at that. It's very hard to make out here. But if you look closely, I'll keep it zoomed out. But the paper behind this has the Inspira logo. Why does the paper behind this one have it? Maybe that paper is more important than this one. Maybe that paper is more official than this one. Maybe if we can make out what it says in this little box right here in the paper behind, we can determine that this paper is actually more important than the demographic information. Let's take a look. What I can barely make out, it says, we would like to post photos of our new moms and babies in our office, ! If you have a picture that you would like to print and something. So basically, it is a form asking for photographs of the moms and their babies to hang in the office. It has an official logo on it. Why does a paper asking for the photographs of the newborn baby and moms to put in the office have an official logo on it, and the demographic information page does not? I just find that incredibly interesting. I find that so interesting. Don't you? I think that's interesting, personally. I think that's interesting. Additionally, okay, so we've gone over this, the indentation, no space here, shitty formatting. Here's an official form from Inspira. As you can see, we have square boxes here. Everything's nice and orderly and lined up. It all looks official. You can see the logo right here, the Inspira logo, just like you can see on the back of this paper, right? The Inspira logo. So no logo on it, nothing. Shitty formatting. I mean, this is ridiculous, right? I'm sorry, but you kind of have to, even just from a glance, doesn't this look sloppy to you? This is like sloppy work, right? This is sloppy work. I've reached out to Inspira's social media email to ask about the news story. I'll also be calling their office directly tomorrow. I did call their office today. I posted this yesterday. I got no answer from the office. I got no answer from Lily Mingle yet via email. And as we'll go over, I did not get an answer from the senator who's covering this story. Even though I called her office. I was sent the voicemail. I left voicemails for all of the parties besides Lily Mingle, who I could only reach by email. All right. For right now, I have 4 working theories. 1. An intern or new hire put this form together thinking it was required for compliance to the law. This is certainly possible, though why they wouldn't think to run this by somebody up higher before distributing it is beyond me. 2. The paper was inserted into the paperwork by a third-party troll with the intention of this news story breaking and causing outrage, which succeeded. I find this to be the least likely, though not completely implausible, given the current political atmosphere. 3. Lily Mingle crafted this paper and printed it out herself, both for the news coverage and to circulate this trust in traditional hospitals, and also because she's religious and doesn't like gay people, whatever. As I mentioned, she does have a religious streak. She could be personally invested in running queerphobic narratives. 4. The one I find most likely. This form is a fake, crafted by New Jersey State Senator Holly Schepisi. She claims that the form is not fake and that her own office called the hospital to confirm with them that the form was real. But what reason do we have to believe her? Let's take a look at what she has to say, shall we? Yesterday, it came to my attention that, and this is from March 5th, came to my attention that medical providers, laboratories, and hospitals are being forced to provide the questionnaire below, which we've seen, to newborn patients. While completely and utterly insane, these facilities are doing so to comply with another nonsensical law, A-4385, passed by the democratically controlled legislature in 2022. Again, we're talking recent. 3 years is not recent relative to law, sorry. This law mandates collection of race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, and gender identity data with no age threshold, hence newborn babies receiving the survey. I will be sponsoring legislation immediately to rescind this absurd requirement, which is a waste of medical professionals' time and resources. P.S. For anyone screaming fake form, my legislative office directly confirmed it is indeed real. Okay, so we investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing, is what she's saying. They had to seek a waiver from the state to discontinue using this form as they were receiving such negative feedback from their patients. You may not want to believe it's real, but it is, and on the upside, at least, you deep down now understand how absurd things have become in New Jersey. Now, again, one of my theories is that, this is legit. Some intern somewhere thought, oh, well, we definitely need to collect the demographic data of whether or not newborn babies are gay or not, or trans or not, right? We definitely need that. I guess it's possible that somebody thought that and distributed the papers. I'm not discounting that entirely, but I find it very unlikely for a couple reasons. The post is from March 5th and is the earliest instance I can find of this being posted. I can find it nowhere on any of Lily Mingle's pages, so either she deleted it or it was never there to begin with. You will not find the form posted on any of Lily Mingle's social media pages. It's not there. It's not there. Go look. I looked at her Facebook and I looked at her Instagram, and she has several different pages for her businesses. Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere. Just gone poof. But some of these news articles are also commenting that there were other mothers. Sorry, they were saying that other mothers were commenting on the post, the social media post that included the form, saying, I got this form too. Where are the comments? Where's the post? Where is it? Apparently, Holly Schepisi found it and made a fuss about it. Lily Mingo also commented, hey, Holly Schepisi, this is the same day. This is my photo. I was shocked to open my 3rd trimester packet at my midwifery to find this. I am working on emailing our representatives about it. I'm so glad it made its way to your lap already. Feel free to message me. Why is Lily commenting here stating that it is hers? Where did Holly Schepisi get the form if not from Lily's social media pages? And if it is from one of her pages, why is it now gone? None of this adds up. Does not add up. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. I don't buy it. Because the thing is, if she had picked this up from Lily's social media pages, first of all, where is it? Second of all, why didn't she reach out to Lily already in DMs, right? And be like, hey, we want to confirm that you got this, ask more questions about it. They should have already established a connection. But no, instead, in a very public manner, Lily Mingle comments on the post, right? Interesting. I just find that incredibly interesting. Don't you? I find a lot of this very interesting. The stories report on Shapizi, excuse me, there's a hair on my mouth, posting the photo to Facebook, but strangely enough, none of them seem to be able to state where Lily posted the original photo in the first place. So they can say that Shapizi, the senator, posted this to Facebook, which he did, right? She posted it to Facebook on March 5th. The photo was underneath of this post. And all the news articles on this say, Holly Shapizi took to Facebook. Okay, well, why not Lily Mingle took to Facebook? Why not Lily Mingle took to Instagram or Twitter? Where did she post it? Where is it? I don't see the OG post. They even claimed that other mothers commented that they'd seen the same form. Where is it? The only statement they're reporting to have gathered from Inspira is a vague gesture to the questionnaire being required, quote, by law, and that parents can decline to answer the questions. No word on who these statements came from or a direct reference to the specific form. An Inspira, this is from one of the articles, an Inspira health representative said the questionnaire is, quote, required by New Jersey law, and noted parents are, quote, permitted to decline to provide this information. I also want to stress, by the way, this is not a big deal. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say that all of this is legit. The hospital made the paper in this very shitty, sloppy format, handed it out to some newborn mothers, and asked them to say whether or not their newborn babies were gay. Okay? Let's just say that that happened. Okay? Now what? Like, what's the big deal? Right? What's the big fucking deal? Like, just decline to answer. That's what I would do. I'd say, hey, this is kind of silly, don't you think? Like, why? Like, I think you should probably change this. This does not... And by the way, we're going to go over a little bit of the legislation that she's trying to change as a result of this, okay? I'm telling you, this is a cudgel that Senator Holly Shapizi is now using to try to change legislation on what demographic data we gather in hospitals. Trust me, okay? As I said, this is still a WIP investigation that I'm doing solo. There are any number of pieces I could be missing. I am reaching out to Inspira's social media team via email and will be calling the hospital branch directly tomorrow. I called them today for comment. I'm getting to the bottom of this. And I forgot to mention, Shapizi is, of course, a conservative senator who has pushed such misinformation as the Cass Report. Our old friend, the Cass Report, right? Here's a post from here's a tweet that she made. Independent review of gender identity services for children commissioned by NHS England. One of the most important studies conducted on this issue. I encourage everyone, particularly those in medical and educational fields, to read this report. For those who don't know, the Cass Report is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's inconsistent. It has misprinted data. It draws conclusions from data that it uses that don't make sense. It's a mess. The Cass Report is a mess. Don't buy into it. Okay? So clearly she's transphobic and probably also just homophobic in general. And queerphobic. And as I mentioned already, why are they handing a form to newborn, to parents who have not had their baby yet asking for the date of birth? Does not make any sense whatsoever. Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. None of this adds up. One sec. So, let's look at the legislation, okay, that she is trying to alter. A4385 NJ law. Okay. Here we go. So we're not going to go over all of this, but I do just want to give you a general idea. Evidence-based cultural competency training program for general acute care hospital staff direct contact with patients. 1A. Each general acute care hospital that collects data concerning patient race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, or gender identity for any reason shall implement an evidence-based cultural competency training program. Sounds like DEI to me. For all staff members employed by or working under the supervision of the general acute hospital who have direct contact with patients and are responsible for collecting race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, and gender identity information from patients. Each cultural competency training program implemented pursuant to subsection A of this section shall include training on how to collect race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, and gender identity in a culturally competent and sensitive manner. This may include the following topics: common terminology for race, ethnicity, sexual orientation, and gender identity data, information on the relationship between patient health and collecting race and ethnicity, sexual orientation, and gender identity data, blah, 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 blah. The point is, okay, this bill is primarily constructed. The section 2 basically goes into like, the clinical laboratories being required to collect the information as long as the patient consents. You have to at least ask them for the information. And this is the part where they're saying, well, we have to ask the newborns if they're gay or not. Like, no, that's not happening. It's not happening. You can't convince me that this is actually happening. I'm sorry. It's not. Gender identity selection shall include male, female, gender nonconforming, transgender male to female, transgender female to male, does not wish to disclose, and not provided. Not provided. I don't know if I saw that one, actually. Let me see. Ooh, let me go back. Ooh. Hold on. There's prefer not to answer. So that's do not wish to disclose, prefer not to answer. Not provide. I don't see not provided on here. Interesting. Looks like they missed one. They were trying so hard to comply with the law, but they missed one. Technically that's against the law if they're going by this, right? Interesting. Sloppy work. So, my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory, which I don't think is very tinfoil hat, is this is just another grab at DEI regulations. They are just trying to make it harder for queer people to get healthcare. That's all this is. Because if you can start messing with this law, you can just start sneaking in things or taking things out, right, that include trans and gay people. So they're just gonna wipe it. I mean, she straight up said, like, we should not be collecting that data on minors, not newborns. She said minors. So she's trying to get this wiped for collecting data on whether or not minors are trans or gay. And minors can be trans or gay, as we all know, 17 and under, okay? I would say by the age of 3 or 4, earliest is probably 3, I would think. I mean, I can't imagine a 2-year-old, like, saying... I don't know, but 2 sounds pretty early. 3 or 4 is the earliest I've heard of where kids start saying, hey, I'm actually a boy, I'm actually a girl, right? Where they can start interpreting that. And that's the point where you should start to gather this data. But the conservatives don't want that data to be gathered because they don't believe that, trans or gay people should exist at all, let alone the kids, right? So this is just another attempt to erase gay and trans people. And they're running the story as legit, and I have lots of questions that have not been answered as of yet. So, as I said, it is possible, I guess, it's possible that this form is legit, but given the data, given the evidence that I've compiled here, I highly doubt it. I doubt it. I think that this is just, and I don't know still who exactly Lily Mingle is. I don't know where they found her. I don't know if she's if she's a paid actor. I don't know. Like, it genuinely baffles me, like, where she came from. And that is, admittedly, one piece of this that I cannot explain yet, okay? So once again, this is still all kind of a work in progress, but I wanted to put out what I found so far so that in case you guys hear this story, because it is making national headlines now, just in case you guys hear this story, you know how to get ahead of it. Tell people to look at the form. Just say, does this form look real to you? Look at the form behind it. Why does the form behind it have the logo and this form doesn't? Why is it so sloppily formatted with zeros instead of like circles or squares? Why are they asking for the newborn date of birth in a baby who is not born yet? Lots of questions. Lots of questions that need answering. So, like I said, I've reached out to Holly Shapizi's office, left a message. I've reached out to Inspira's office, left a message. I have reached out to... Lily Mingle via email. I also reached out to Inspira via email, and I'm going to do my best to get to the bottom of this and see if I can crack this wide open. I also want to end off by saying this is one on a pile, like a metric fuck ton of misinformation and disinformation that is being spread about gay and trans people. Okay? It is just one in a pile of it. There's so much misinformation and disinformation being spread right now about gay and trans people, and it is all to just, dehumanize them. We are in the midst of a genocide right now. It's scary. So the more info that we have on these things, it's really easy to just pump garbage like this out and very hard to discredit it. You know, I spent hours on this last night, hours. So, that's just the reality we live in now, and we have to do our best to discredit this wherever we can. So if you see something that you feel like is bullshit and you can't exactly explain why, feel free to send it to me. Send it to me in Discord. Send it to me, well, usually Discord's the best, but email is also fine, theallocator@gmail.com. You can find that in the description and on my YouTube page. Any stories that you guys find that just seem sus, don't add up, things like that. Yeah, we should probably add an email command, shouldn't we? Feel free to send it to me. I will do my best to debunk it. And thank you for watching. Okay. Did you hear about Ubisoft suing the Nazis over Assassin's Creed Shadows? I did not. Pretty base, though. Better journalism than news. Thank you. I feel like I did a pretty good job investigating this. Thank you, Lady Nova. Occam's razor. Whatever is stupider is a psyop by the Republicans. Exactly. Yeah, and don't fall on the sword. I should have mentioned that. Do not fall on the sword. Do not say that this is fine. Don't do it. It's not. It's not. Like, it's not a big deal, but it's also silly. Like, it's silly, okay? You're allowed to say that stuff like this is silly. Don't fall on the sword. Because I saw a couple of people doing that in my comments when I first posted the story on YouTube posts, and I was like, dog, you cannot do that. Like, you look so stupid when you do that. Don't click the pretty blue notification button. Do not click the notification button. Don't do it. Don't do it, Alec. You'll get wrapped into it. Don't do it, Alec. You know about the non-human activity being banned in school in Texas? Yes, I did hear about that, and I did mean to talk about it at some point. Maybe we can try to cover that today as well. I'm trying to get 2 videos out per day. I've noticed a pretty significant drop-off in views recently for some reason, and I'm trying to do what I can to pump my content back up. And the algorithm likes when you have a lot of releases, so I'm going to try to get both Dubsy and Guitar Rocker working on my my videos again, if I can. Yeah, the 900 metal stolen narrative is a lie. We went over that. We went over that a little bit. Jazz Dogs does such good music. Okay, I gotta pull up shit for the next segment. There's a lot of shit I gotta pull up for the next segment. You'll have to give me some time here. Here's something real quick to debunk the 900 trans athletes lie. Click on 29 on page 5. General Assembly. '29 on page 5. Page 5 is in... Oh, here it is. Submission from Women's Liberation Front, International Consortium on Female Sports, and Diane Post on behalf of Lavender Patch. There's nothing to click on here. This is 29. There's no link. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. She won. I thought she won was... So what am I debunking here? Year 2024, golf, Maria Bojorquez. First place, second place, third place, third place, third place, third place, first place, second place, third place. Withdrew in protest. Wait, withdrew in protest? That's not a stolen medal. That's not a stolen medal. Medal winner, 20 of only 20 awarded. Damn, you came 20th place? Wow, Sweaty. That's wow. You know what? That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up if you think about it. If you really think about it, that's pretty fucked up if you think about it. Would have world qualified. Would have national qualified. Tie for third place. Why are we tying? Why are all these behemoth trans women with testosterone oozing out of every pore of their being and gnawing at the bit to like destroy these fragile cis women and tear them asunder? Why are they tying for third place? I thought the whole point was to win. Like, excuse me. By the way, trans women deserve to win too. And I made this point on Twitter. I'm like, I don't think that it's a very good primary argument to say, well, trans women aren't winning anyway, Sweaty. But what I will point out is I think it's a good argument to make in the sense that they are not disproportionately winning. Is this a segment? No. Podium. Withdrew due to conscientious objection to competing with males. Wait, are these... Hold on. Are these trans women or are these cis women? I feel nervous saying the word cis now thanks to Twitter. Click event. Event. Why am I sorting by event? For one event, they'll claim through... Oh, because you want me to see disc golf. Go back? Here, I'll just search disc golf. Oh, I can't control F on this fucking... disc.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I agree. Thank you for being respectful of whether or not this was a segment. I should remember to turn off the sound alerts anyway, if I want to. Disc Golf Pro Tour. Disc Golf Pro Tour. Disc Golf Pro Tour. So there's 4 disc golfs here. What am I looking at? They'll claim 3 medals are stolen for one event. So wait, are these all supposed to be trans women competing in the same disc golf tournament at the same time who stole first, second, and 2 third place medals? Is that what they're trying to say? I'm confused. List of female athletes by sport. I don't understand this archive at all. So wait, these are okay. So wait, I understand now. These are not trans women. Okay, I understand. These are not trans women. These are cis women athletes. I thought there were a lot of them. These are cis women athletes. I'm sorry it took me a while to understand this. Who they say, so if we go down to disc golf, so disc golf, this is Estonia. Oh, no, this is for where the person's from. So disc golf pro tour MVP open at Maple Hill, 22-25 September, Leicester, Massachusetts. Is that how you pronounce it, Leicester? So these four, Kristen Tatar, Paige Pierce, Holland Handley, and Dean Carey, they're saying that these are the medals that they deserved at this. Well, were there 3 trans women in front of them? Did my comment get deleted for spelling unalive with a D? I didn't delete it. I don't know. If anybody deleted it, it was Twitch. Usually I can see. Or no, you're on YouTube, sorry. I will make a new outro, Hot Take Andy. I will get around to it.
Hey kids, what's up?
Oh, we got a raid. Hey, the raid sound worked this time. Excellent. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Katara Na, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you would like to join...
Here comes the communist!
There it is.
Hello, communist!
See, why does it still do that?
Welcome! Jeffrey Bezos can eat a dick! Here comes the communist! Welcome! Let's hope that universal health care covers indigestion!
Why does it still
Let's
do
be
that?
The rich! Woo!
I gotta fix that. It does it one after the other. Why? It is very loud and very annoying. I don't know why it still does it. It should not still does it. But it does it. I'm just going to wipe every alert box besides the one that I'm using. I am wiping every overlay besides the one that I'm using. Okay. It should work now. If not, I'm gonna have to redo the whole overlay, but whatever. At least that time it wasn't simultaneous. You're fine, Sea Beans. Thank you very much for the $10 today, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Senate Bill 11 in Texas. Bible readings and prayer periods in public schools. There's so much. There's too much for me to cover, man. That's too much, man. Okay, I have got to get this stuff pulled up for my next segment. We have to talk about the PDF files. I also wanted to go over all the shit going on with town halls. I don't know if we're gonna have time. I could find a way to get the 900 athletes thing as a Clips channel vid. You are in charge of the Clips channel, Guitar Rocker. It was your idea. It's your deal. I'm gonna go make some cinnamon buns for my homies. Very nice. Thank you very much for the raid again, Katara Na. I hope you're having a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. There it is. Okay, I was looking for that. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up a lot right now, like I said. Just give me a minute here. You're not gonna want to miss this, folks. Okay, I need to pull up Mike Moon. Okay, got that. Robert Morris. Okay. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Just need a little more time. A little more time. Sorry, I didn't have this set up beforehand. I should have. A better streamer than myself would have set this up already. But alas, you have to deal with me instead. Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough. We need more! More! Okay, I think I have enough. Okay, who's ready to get this seggy started? Finally. Let's do this thing. The Republican Party, the party of family values, the party trying to protect children from the evil trans agenda, the party who is pro-life, trying to stop babies from being murdered, from Democrats and Planned Parenthood, I think. Anyway, they're all about children and babies, right? Protect the children, protect the babies, except if we want to feed them, of course, in schools. But they're all about protecting the children and the babies from the evil demon rats that are trying to corrupt them and their children, right? So I have pulled up a few of these lovely, lovely Republicans that all they want to do is protect children. Let's take a look at our first example here.
Every Sunday night during session, I say goodbye to my wife and kids and make the 3-hour trek to St. Paul to fight for our way of life.
Fucking 2008 ass quality.
Day, it is under attack from Metro liberals.
Oh, here we go.
Minnesota state senator just arrested,
Oh.
accused of soliciting a minor for prostitution.
What?
40-year-old Senator Justin Eichhorn is a Republican representing Grand Rapids. Bloomington police say that detectives posed as a 16-year-old girl
No.
and arranged to meet.
Every Sunday.
That's impossible. I was told that they were the party of family values. Wait just a minute here. Here's from SDL, another great profile. GOP candidate quits after cop catches him masturbating outside preschool. That's pretty cool. It wasn't part of the segment, but nonetheless, a good thing to add. Okay, but that had to be a fluke, right? Like, that had to be a fluke. We have one state senator here, Justin Eichhorn, just happened to be a Republican, right? Surely there are not way the fuck more of these, right? Let's continue. That's for later. Another one. MAGA influencer and Fox News guest indicted on child sex abuse charges. Let's see what's going on here. The right-wing personality known as Raw Ricky built his... is it Richie or Ricky? I'm going to go with Ricky. Built his following by filming homeless people in San Francisco. Ricky Wine, 39, known as Raw Ricky, to his more... Oh, God. Now that has a brand new meaning to it. Jesus Christ. To his more than 100,000 Instagram followers, was first arrested in November and charged with pimping and pandering by procuring, HuffPost previously reported. He was taken into custody alongside a woman shortly after arriving at a San Francisco International Airport. The influencer was already being investigated by San Francisco police at the time of his November arrest and was named a suspect in the sexual assault of a 15-year-old, according to the San Francisco Standard. Authorities say that they found evidence on Wine's is it Wine or Win? Who cares? Cell phone and at his luxury apartment that indicated he was facilitating a sex work operation that spanned multiple cities. Wow. Sex trafficker. Wow. Another fluke. It must be another fluke, right? One's an accident, two's a coincidence. Let's see if the pattern continues. Oklahoma Trump supporter who shared fake pictures depicting Kamala Harris with the billionaire child rapist Jeffrey Epstein, Damian Searles, has been arrested for the rape of a child. That's crazy. That's insane. There's no way, right? There's no way. 3 is a pattern. Clearly, we have established a pattern here by now. Shall we continue? The girl was 12 years old. He was one of Trump's biggest promoters and legitimizers. He prayed over Trump in the White House. Trump's been to his church. Greg Abbott tapped him on the anti-trans bathroom bills. Now he faces 100 plus years in prison. Let's see who this is. Megachurch founder Robert Morris, indicted on charges of lewd acts with a child. Today in a hashtag not a drag queen, Robert Morris, a megachurch pastor who used his reputation to help Donald Trump get elected, has now been indicted on 5 counts of lewd or indecent acts to a child. It comes after he admitted last year that he was sexually abused a child for a few years, beginning when she was only 12. He was in his 20s at the time of the attacks. Morris later downplayed the severity of what he did by referring to it merely as, quote, inappropriate sexual behavior with a young lady. Oh, you know what? Boys being boys. Boys will be boys. Am I right? Am I right, folks? Am I right? Disgusting cretin. I tried to say cretin and creature at the same time. Disgusting piece of shit is the point. Disgusting. Okay? Absolutely grotesque piece of shit. So, we've gone over a couple of these. Some of them have been politicians. Some of them have just been your run-of-the-mill MAGA guys. We've established a pattern. Yes, a pattern. Now, if you would like to see more of these, this person actually just followed me, Bex, and she does a fantastic job of detailing whenever a conservative gets up to some no good, very bad deeds with children, which actually tends to happen pretty often, as it turns out. A Minnesota jury has found GOP strategist, donor, and founder of Big Tent Republicans Anton Lazaro guilty of sex trafficking children. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's keep going. Oh, she follows actual Jake too. That's awesome. I should have bookmarked more of these. There's so many. There's so many. I wish there were a way to filter just the things. Oh yeah, that's another fucked up story, but I don't know there. If I had to guess, so this, I'll include this in the segment, sure. I won't watch the video, but this involves a white couple who decided to adopt and enslave black children, keep them tied up and in very tight quarters for years of their childhood. forced them to serve as slaves for years. I wonder what political affiliation they had. What do you guys think? It's just speculation. I'll admit it's just speculation, but there's really only one group of people that tend to do the racism and the enslavement, you know? So just a thought. I should have had more of these fired up. Hold on. God, she sure retreats a lot. Okay, we got that guy again. It's supposed to be a clean segment, damn it. Ah, here we go. Former Rhode Island City Councilman and GOP County Chairman Matthew Riley, who was arrested last year for being passed out in his car with a crack pipe and later charged with sex crimes, has now been indicted for the rape of a 12-year-old girl. More GOP. Crazy. Here we go. Former Texas GOP leader Bo Dresner has been sentenced to 410 years in prison for raping multiple children and possessing hundreds of thousands of images of children being sexually abused. Crazy. That's crazy. Get a couple more here. Oh, here's a picture of Trump with our mega pastor guy, right? Right? Remember this guy? Down in the corner there? You know, his excuse again was sexual misconduct with young ladies. Some sexual he didn't consider it rape, of course. See if I can find one more here. Here, what's this one? Alabama police officer Corey Burcham has been arrested for possessing images of children being sexually abused. This happens all the time with police, okay? All the time. And I'll give you one guess as to which party he probably was. I believe it's somewhere around 80 to 90% of police officers vote Republican, right? So whenever you see a police officer that has engaged in sexual misconduct with a child, 80 to 90% chance that they were, in fact, a Republican. So good bet on that. I think that's probably enough. Okay. Let's move on to the next part of this discussion. The Republican majority in the New Hampshire House just voted to bring back child marriage in a vote of 193 to 178. Isn't that crazy? House Bill 433. Let's look it up real quick, shall we? New Hampshire votes for child marriage exemption. The New Hampshire House has voted to amend the state's child marriage laws to allow 17-year-olds in the military to marry. Thursday's vote to alter current state laws comes less than 3 months after New Hampshire officially banned child marriage. Okay, so they decided, well, you know, we banned child marriage. We have to bring it back in some capacity, right? We must. We must find a loophole here. They're salivating for just a crumb, just a morsel of child marriage and abuse. Just a crumb, please. Just a crumb of child abuse, please. Child sexual abuse, please, sir. Please, please. Very good. Very good stuff. It is GOP controlled. The GOP-controlled New Hampshire House has now approved House Bill 433, which would set the age of consent for marriage at 17, if either party is an active member of the military. Either party! Oh, either party! Great! So, my 40-year-old uncle can come back. I'm a 17-year-old girl, and my 40-year-old uncle can come back from war to have his way with me. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. So it's already misleading, like to say, well, they have to be members of the military. No, either party can be a member of the military. Crazy. That's insane. Let's move on. Missouri Republican pushing trans care ban suggests 12-year-olds should be allowed to marry. Now, granted, this is from 2023, but I thought it fitting to bring up here as well. A Missouri Republican state senator this week suggested that children as young as 12 should be able to get married as he pushes legislation that would ban gender-affirming care for minors. That's right, folks. Gender-affirming care, such as wearing a dress, changing your name, getting a new haircut, maybe puberty blockers, right? So dangerous and scary and predatory. But, you know, we can let 12-year-olds marry big, strong men, right? We must protect our girls by letting them marry, by not letting them marry. It's not their decision. Make no mistake. This is, like, you do not have a consensual marriage at 12. Let's see what he had to say on the topic. Do you know any kids who have been married at age 12? I do. And guess what? They're still married. Crazy. Crazy. I can't fathom that a Republican, the party of family values, would do such a thing. That's insane to me. You know, that's really something. What do we have here? So these two men, I'm not sure if you know who these guys are. This is a well-known fact, of course. Donald Trump was great friends with Jeffrey Epstein, showed up in his flight logs. Who's to say what they did together? He called Jeffrey Epstein a great guy, said that he likes his women a little on the younger side, right? And with what the conservatives tend to consider women, I really don't want to think too much into that. Brings a little vomit to my mouth. Oh yeah, remember this story? Remember when they brought the Tate brothers back? We're just rapid firing through these guys, okay? What did the Tate brothers do? The brothers were first arrested in Romania in 2022. They are facing separate unrelated charges of rape and human trafficking in the UK. Both brothers also denied the charges against them in the UK. And they were brought back to the US. First of all, huge right-wing influencers, okay? Huge conservative right-wing influencers. Second, they were brought back to the US by the Trump administration. Even Ron DeSantis in Florida was like, no, fuck these guys. What are you talking about? No, get them out of here. That is well known that they are under very good, it's basically all but fact at this point. It's alleged still because they haven't completed their trial. But they're on trial in Romania. They're going to trial for the rape and trafficking of underage girls. They were under a travel ban in Romania, and the U.S. had them lifted after the Trump election. Crazy, right? Crazy. I do want to pull up one other thing that I did not have pulled up just yet. Give me just a second. Just to really nail this in. I can do this quickly. Here we go. Okay. New. This is from Colin Rugg. Indiana teacher accused of raping her students, including an instance where she forced 3 underage boys to have sex with her while wearing scream masks. Horrifying. 31-year-old Brittany Fortenberry is accused of raping at least 10 boys. Fortenberry claims her weight loss for allegedly preying on the children. That's great. According to one 13-year-old boy, Fortenberry, quote, would always make him food and would buy him anything he wanted, including vapes, weed, and THC carts. The teacher would allegedly drug him and his friends with mushrooms before telling them to touch her. So we have some drugging in there as well. Good stuff. Brittany would peer pressure them if they didn't want to take the shrooms. Brittany would grab their arms and would say, just let it happen, an affidavit reads. On one occasion, Fortenberry allegedly had the boys spend the night at her house and forced them to wear a scream mask. Brittany had one condition for them to have the gangbang with her, and that was that they had to wear a scream mask to fuck her, the affidavit continued. Fortenberry's husband was allegedly aware of what was going on, but stayed quiet because she told him she would slaughter him in front of his family if he said anything. Now, I have no evidence as to this person's political affiliations. I can take a guess, but I'm not going to speculate on it. The reason that I am bringing this particular instance up is because of the comments. Let's take a look, shall we? A. Scott Bunton. Let's take a look at his profile real quick, just to get an idea. Here we go. Reposted. This woman stood in front of a Tesla dealership with a sign that said, "Thank you, Elon," and "Thank you, SpaceX." She is a patriot. I don't want to scroll while Twitter's on the screen. Here we go. New York liberal nut job tries to grab a MAGA hat off a man's head and falls flat on her face. Karma, also retweeted by Scott Butt. You get the idea. He's MAGA, okay? He's MAGA. Let's see what he has to say. I'm sorry to say this, but a woman can't have forced sex with a male if he is not willing. All of these situations include boys wanting to have sex with an adult woman. Not what I say makes it morally correct, but women can't force a male of any age into sex. These boys were willing participants. Party of family values and protecting the children. Give me a sec. There we go. William Wallace Welker. Let's see what he has to say. While I do not condone this, we probably need a better word for coercing teenage boys into sex. Somebody replied rape. He says, I suspect you have never been a teenage boy. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Let's take a look at William Wallace's profile, shall we? Henceforth, me and my progeny will buy Teslas exclusively. I have been made into a Tesla extremist. Likely true. Most of Congress is controlled by the FBI through blackmail. I don't know anything about this. Retweeted from John Rudick. Hi, Doge. I'm a member of Parliament in Australia's largest state. I just attended a briefing from the United States Study Center, which is a think tank based at the University of Sydney. The briefing was endlessly anti-Trump. It felt like I was stuck in a room and forced to watch MSNBC. The presenter concluded by apologizing to Australians on behalf of Americans because of the Trump administration. A quick AI search, good shit, indicates the USSC receives funding from U.S. taxpayers and Lockheed Martin, of course. If true, I hereby request it be doged. So I think it's safe to say we have another maggot here, right? Yet another MAGA guy. Crazy. You know, I was thinking that they were the party of, oh, here's another one. Them boys were not forced. I haven't looked at this person yet. What's that profile picture? Wait, what's that? Who's that? Huh? Interesting. You know, every single time that an article like this drops where the teacher, or whoever it is, usually it's a teacher because that's just where it tends to happen, where a woman takes advantage of young boys, we always get comments like this. Isn't that weird? And then the comments for like this are always right-wingers. They're always right-wingers. They're Trump voters. They're Elon supporters. It's just crazy. It has to be a coincidence, though. It has to be a coincidence because they're the party of family values, right? They are the party that protects children from the predators on the left, on the far left, the trans people, right? The drag queens, the real predators. Those are the people that we need to worry about, not these guys. Not these guys, right? Such a weird pattern, though. Wow. Wow. That brings me to my final point. This is a Google Doc. Right-wing sexual predators. Right-wing sexual predators, abusers, and enablers. If you want to support my work, I have an Amazon wishlist, or you can contribute to abortionfunds.org. Feel free to repost and share as often as you like. If you repost this on your own accounts, please be sure to include links to news stories or to this document. This list is documented with news sources. Do not put the information out there without documentation. This document includes people with political power or access to it, party activists, candidates, and electeds. These are also people in positions of public trust, such as educators and law enforcement. There are religious leaders who involve themselves in politics through anti-abortion and anti-gay activism. Crazy, crazy. I also include white supremacists, white nationalists, and other right-wing extremists as they embrace Trump and the insurrection, and Republicans, in turn, embrace them as political prisoners and patriots. Whatever bright line existed in the past, it's been erased by the MAGA takeover of the GOP. This information is available on different sites in the hope of making sure the content is available if I lose an account. There are over 1,000 names. I believe it's close to 1,800 names. 1,300. 1,300 names. Starting, of course, with our big orange boy, Donald Trump, accused of sexual assault by more than 24 women. They're all lying, of course. He is accused of raping a 13-year-old girl, talked about having sex with his daughter, bragged of walking in on underage girls at pageants, claimed he can grab women by the pussy. He is convicted of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. And then there are links to news articles. Judge Roy Moore, accused of sexual assault and dating underage women. Jim Jordan, Republican House leadership, though he is accused of ignoring sexual assault of more than 100 young men while a coach, dismissing it as locker room talk. I mean, right. Boys will be boys, right? That old saying. We love that. Students have said they told him, and he is said to have called the parents of one complainant, asking them to get their son to back off. Speaker of the House Dennis Hastert sexually abused his high school students. He is outside the statute of limitations but was convicted of paying off/bribing some of his victims. Cobb County GOP Chairman Joseph Russell Dendy, so-called pro-life anti-gay activist Howard Scott Heldreth, GOP Ohio County Commissioner David Schwartz, Republican Judge Mark Pazuhannock, however you pronounce that, pleaded no contest to fondling a 10-year-old girl. Republican anti-abortion activist Nicholas Morency. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Where does this leave us? Well, in my professional opinion, I don't think the Republican Party is, in fact, the party of family values. I don't think that they're the ones trying to protect our young girls by, taking away the 5 trans girls that are competing in school sports, right? Like stripping them of their ability to play sports as children. I don't think that it's scrolling for dramatic effect, Tina. I don't think that the Republicans are honest when they say that, they're trying to protect children. Just a thought. Just a thought. It seems more as though it's a convenient cover for them to project and accuse us instead. How many drag queens have been accused? I'm sure there are a couple. I'm not doubting that there are a couple. How many trans people? Again, a couple. Probably not 1,300, if I had to guess. Oh, it's not even a quarter of the way done, boys, girls, and MPs. It's still going. She's still going. All Republicans, all conservatives, all Trump voters, I'm sure, at least most of them. Many of them affiliated with Trump. Trump, who was, again, friends with Jeffrey Epstein, the famous criminal who was a child sex trafficker. You'd have to be blind. You'd have to be blind at this point to not see the pattern. It's ridiculous. And they want to try to sit here and accuse us of being the predators. That's bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. Disgusting wretches, dude. Shit stains on the face of this planet. I have no respect for the party anymore. None. None. They don't deserve it. And anybody who still is a Republican after watching this, you should feel disgusted. I hope, honestly, if you are a Republican and you've stumbled across this video, that this makes you think about some things. It's not the trans people that are hurting your kids. It's not the drag queens. It's not the leftists. It's not the communists. It's not the black people. It's not the immigrants. They are projecting. They are trying to get your attention off of what they are doing right in front of you. And you're falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. It's disgusting. And this isn't the first time a video like this has been made. Shark300 has done a fantastic video as well, which I recommend you go check out. I'll leave a link to it in the description of the YouTube video. Dubsy, if you could remind me to do that, thank you. I'm actually kind of stealing his bit right here. So there's just so much evidence out there of what the Republicans and people affiliated with the Republicans and the GOP are doing to not just women, but children. I mean, this is just the children. Imagine fucking how many women they've taken advantage of. Hell, maybe even men, you know? They don't care. They don't give a shit, okay? They do not care. And they're playing you for fools every fucking step of the way. So, anyway, I hope this was enlightening for some. I hope it was confirmation for others that trans people, immigrants, anybody, you know, affiliated with the left, whatever, they're not the problem. It's the conservatives. It's the Republicans. It always has been the conservatives. Always. Always. It's always been them. The evidence is there. You just have to look for it. What's the final number on that page? It is 1,386. This is not including a lot of recent ones, by the way. Like, this is not an updated list. Damn it, I clicked the notification button. Whatever. I've been wanting to do a segment like that for a while. Okay, I was gonna do some news stories, but I think we need... some slop. I think we need slop to balance this out. What do you guys think? I think... Yeah, I think that one was important. That one was big. I think it's time for some slop, though. We got in the juice box. James.
Do you believe that men can get pregnant?
Yes.
Oh no. Street interview shit. I gobble this up. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Okay, let's do it. This was a content suggestion posted to the Juicebox channel in my Discord server. If you would like to leave suggestions for me to watch, you can join the Discord server by clicking the link in the description below. Dubsy also always leaves a QR code somewhere on the screen. It could be here, could be there, could be anywhere. I don't know. He could have covered my face with it. Or they could have covered my face with it. They'll definitely cover my face with it now that I've misgendered them. I apologize. We're going to move on from that. Anyway, this guy, Jamie Zhu, I have never heard of him, but apparently he went to a pride parade in what he calls the most woke city in Australia. And this should be, I just enjoy this kind of slop content, you know? There's always a lot to sink my teeth into. Normies, like really all the conservatives have left. You'll see them do this all the time now with the street interviews, because like all they can really do is go after people who have no fucking idea what they're talking about, but mean well. Sometimes they even go after people who do know what they're talking about, and they still try to pretend as though and edit it as though they were the ones who won. Okay. It's all they have left. They don't actually have any talking points left or thought or rational thoughts or anything like that. So let's take a look at Mr. Jamie Zhu going to the most woke city in Australia.
Do you believe that men can get pregnant?
Yes.
Do you guys feel like Donald Trump has done not well?
We're off to the races, folks.
I'm a staunch feminist. I'm an angry feminist.
Thoughts on cis white males?
That can go to hell.
True.
As many as you want there to be.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
True.
Vaccines change the world.
Making baby.
That is true. Okay, so we're gonna get some nice anti-vaccine content in here as well. Anti-vax. Love
some
it.
Angry feminists.
Love it.
What does feminism mean to you?
The only
What
response.
is going on, you guys, and welcome back, guys.
There are two responses to people like this. One, walk away. Two, play copyrighted music into their mic.
Today, we are here in Melbourne, Australia. I've flown down from Sydney to specifically come here because Melbourne is actually known as Australia's most woke city. And today we'll be investigating why...
You know what pisses me off? I have the same fucking microphones that all these dumbasses have, and I can't get them to work right. I can't get them to work. Like, every time I try to do shit like this, like go out into the real world and touch some grass and talk to people, like my microphones just suck ass. They didn't work at the Women's Republican Convention, so I just like gave up. They didn't work that well like a long time ago when I went to like a right-wing rally. I got to figure out what's going on.
Why Australia's become so woke, where did it come from, what are the repercussions potentially, and just seeing how Australia became this way. The term woke used to mean having a more open mind towards government agenda.
My advice for lonely cis men is be less cis. Good point. Good point. I personally consider myself very cis, but I'm also not lonely. So.
Genders and things happening in the world. However, today it's actually been completely changed in terms of the definition, and now it more so means representing advocacy for equality and progressive ideologies that not everyone actually likes. Some examples of woke culture entail LGBTQ rights.
Here's what woke actually means. Anything that I personally don't like. Me. Okay? If I'm the one using the word woke in a derogatory manner, I can use it to mean anything. Okay? Like literally anything. That they just use it. They use it to mean the N-word these days too. Oh, they put a black character in Spider-Man, woke. They put a black stormtrooper in, it's usually used for media, I guess. They put a black stormtrooper in Star Wars, woke. I guess woke wasn't really in use back then, but they would have said woke. Oh, a big one is a black character in Assassin's Creed. They just put a black character in that. And you can get gay married in Assassin's Creed. By choice if you want to. Crazy, right? And so a bunch of right-wingers, by choice, got gay married in Assassin's Creed and posted about it on Twitter and got really mad. Really, really mad. Dubsy, post the iconic meme of a child putting up fake cardboard monsters and then getting scared at them. It's literally that. It's just that.
Rights, climate activism, racial injustice, deconstructing the patriarchy, and even advocating cancel culture in some instances. Now, I'm about to meet
I
up
love
with a
cancel
guy called
culture.
Louis, who's a friend of mine, who actually knows around 10 plus languages. Let's go and meet him. How are you, bro?
How many languages do you speak?
So I use 5 professionally for work. I can definitely conversate in at least 30 languages to people, yeah.
Today I reckon we go and invest.
Yeah, that's another thing. The guy in Assassin's Creed who's black is actually like a historical figure. Like that is accurate to who he was as a character, as a person. Not as a character, as a person. Like that was accurate. Like everything else in Assassin, like literally they have like fucking, it's not time machines, but it's like, I remember the plot for at least one of them was like laying down in some kind of machine, and then you like go back to your ancestors' brain and like do shit. Like that's not historically accurate at all. But you know, once a black person gets introduced, oh no.
Investigate this topic on how Australia became so woke, and I think the first stop for us.
Are you gonna get to it? What do you mean, Tino? Oh, you mean Assassin's Creed? Eventually.
Is a suburb called Brunswick. What do you think?
I know it very well. I'll show you. Let's go.
Let's go. Quick question. We're just doing a vlog for YouTube right now, and I've heard of something called, is it Drag Queen Story Hour? What are your thoughts on that?
Love that. It's
Like it?
just
True.
costume that makes people happy. I don't see why
True.
it's a problem.
You reckon kids should be taught about drag queens at like 6 years old?
I think there's some parts that kids will understand and some parts that they won't. So it's sort of understanding what benefit they need out of that.
Do you consider yourself woke?
It's not. I would go further. I wouldn't even say it's about the benefit. It's like, who fucking cares? They're drag queens. They're wearing costumes. It's like the femme version of a clown, kind of. Like that's all. It's just performance art. It's performance art. It goes back to Shakespeare, man.
Not as much as I could be.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So you're striving to become more woke.
Just trying to be the best person I can be.
Cool. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. All right, so we're on the tram right now. We're going to go ask some
That
people
nothing-
on the
literally
Melbourne
said
tram
nothing wrong.
what they think of woke culture in Australia.
You want you can sit here for me.
Cinta Corina. Cinta Corina.
Okay. How you learn this word actually?
Roma Bangla Bondu Tekeshe se.
Oh, okay.
Roma Italia. Yeah. You know, how would you say like the transgender? You know,
There are a lot of transgender.
is it in Bangladesh too?
Recently they are showing. So before they was
Based?
like hidden. They are like protest about their transgender. So just in Bangladesh it is not legal.
What sort of injustices do you feel like there
Oof,
are in
that
2025?
sucks.
Wealth inequality.
Shout out to my Bangladeshi and trans folks. I'm so sorry. That's gotta suck ass.
Wealth inequality, interesting. Are you against capitalism?
Not really, I can't be because I'm also part of the system.
Nigga, zum Beispiel like
Wait, you can't be against a system that you're a part of. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense, my man. You gotta think fast at. Like, don't cuck yourself like that. You can be against a system that you were thrust into against your will. In fact, I'd say that's a great argument to be against it. You didn't pick to be born into capitalism and submit to a capitalist framework. So being like, that's like that literally, and I'm sorry to make this comparison, that is like a slave being born into slavery and say, well, this is the system I was born into, so I can't hate it. No, fuck that. You're being cucked, man. You're a cuck.
sports 怎么说？不同的运动的，他们有男的，还有女的一起
Hold
sports 怎么
on.
说？
Biological males should be allowed to play women's sports. Here we
不
go.
同的运动的，他们有男的，还有女的一起玩。
停，就我觉得不错。
Based.
再见。
Based.
And one more question. Are you in favor or against climate change activism?
Favor, always favor.
All right, bro. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Based.
That was a woke man right there.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. We have arrived
All he's doing is going around and collecting based opinions from people. Like, this is great.
in Brunswick.
I'm sure he's gonna get really annoying in a second. Excuse me.
So can I ask you a quick question real quick?
Ooh, that's a banger.
How many genders do you think there are?
2.
And do you feel like people in Brunswick would agree with you on that statement?
No. How many genders are there?
As many as you want there to be. I think it's like
True.
dependent to the person.
Yeah.
What are you advocating for today, sir, in Brunswick?
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine?
Because we're Ramadan.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know, month.
Hey, listen. That's great. Like, okay, he's not woke on like the 50 million genders. Okay, whatever. Free Palestine, bitch.
Are you Muslim?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
And what's the sticker you have? I saw a sticker somewhere. Yeah. So boycott Israel.
Yep.
And then
True.
free Palestine.
I love this one.
Yep.
What sort of like social justice campaigns would you personally advocate for?
Pro-Palestine, but not in a like Judaism is Zionism way. I think obviously Judaism is not Zionism.
True,
Zionism is
true.
extremism.
What do you guys think about Donald Trump being elected?
As an American, dog, I don't.
No?
Nah. Like just the other day, like we're now in a trade war. It's like we don't need to be doing
Yep.
this. I don't think he presents a good image of like equality either.
Trump? What do you reckon?
I hate him. Yeah, I hate him a lot.
What would you say one of the biggest problems in the world are right now?
Climate change is a big one.
There you
Equal
go. Good.
rights. for everyone. Abortion should be an obvious thing that is free and not really fair for a man to make a choice about a woman's body.
Equal pay for women and stop violence towards women.
Do not be touching me.
We're constantly
Oh
fighting to
no, we're getting the turfs.
Towards women.
Do not
We're getting the turfs, baby. Let's go.
be touching me.
We're constantly fighting to close the gap. Pay rises for
The turfs are some of the most like especially the turfs that go out and demonstrate are some of the most fucking psychotic people that you will ever see. Let me give you an example real quick. Thank you for that. Keep that in, Dubsy. If you were going to take it out, don't take it out. Leave it in. Hold on. See if I can find this. Yes. Look at this shit. So I don't know the exact context behind this. I guess there was some kind of, so they're basically like doing blackface but for trans people. This woman is pretending to be like some kind of trans doctor or something. That got fired in the UK. I forget the story. Dubsy, if you know what I'm talking about and can pull it up, please do. If not, don't worry about it. But the point I'm trying to make here is look at their behavior. This is supposed to be a demonstration for what they call sexual assault. Look at what they do. Weird fucking behavior. Disturbing freaks. Weird behavior. I want somebody, this is my official ask for somebody to make a compilation of all of the weird shit that TERFs do in public. It's so bizarre. It's antisocial. Yeah, Tina, exactly. It's antisocial.
women dominated
Sorry, hold on.
industries.
International Women's Day, what do you feel like that means to you personally?
No comment.
What do you hate about Trump? What do you hate about Trump? Can I ask you guys one question?
I'm sorry, word spread, man. Fuck off.
You said F off.
¿Y qué tal
True.
con Trump? ¿Buena onda o qué?
No, no. Él no es buena onda con la gente en realidad.
You can't get along with anyone?
¿Y qué piensas de la gente que están,
What do you think of the sports?
transgenders y eso, que están en las sportes
With
como
playing the
olímpicos,
Olympic
como los
sports
hombres
where
con
the
mujeres,
males and females
están
are boxing each other?
boxeando con un hombre y con una mujer?
Yo creo
Okay, that goes back to a story about what was her name? I can't remember her name, but there was some boxer that like they were literally calling a man because everybody thought that she was trans. Wasn't even trans. Completely like a cis woman. Iman Khalif, thank you. Iman Khalif. They and by the way, that also like I feel like there's some racist elements in there as well. They accused her of being a man. No proof of whatsoever, but they called her a man and said that like she won these boxing matches unfairly, and she's trying to. I believe she was in the middle of a lawsuit with J.K. Rowling, if I remember correctly. I really do hope that's still ongoing.
que todos tienen derecho nomás como a participar en lo que ellos quieran.
So what are your thoughts on
What did
con
he
una
say?
mujer?
Yo creo que todos tienen
They should
derecho
have
nomás
the
como a
right to
participar
participate in
lo
what
que
they want to
ellos quieran.
participate in.
So what are
True.
your thoughts
Based.
on Brunswick? Is it actually as woke as people think it is?
Just
or?
a big
Yeah,
boy.
it kind of is. But I mean, it's not to say that people here are bad or like inherently like immoral.
Crazy hairdo, dude. This is giving me heavy Trevor vibes from GTA 5. Little bit more husky, but same vibes.
Or unethical or anything like that. I think it's just, you know, you've got an enclave of people with, you know, like very liberal or far left kind of ideologies and stuff.
And would you identify as a lefty?
Yeah.
Proud Brunswick
Roast. That's not a roast. That's not a roast. I was just pointing out what he looked like. That's it.
lefty.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I'm from Brunswick. And
I love the confidence, thank you. Bro, that was like the nicest lefty I've ever met in my entire life. She was so like down to earth, she wasn't triggered, not offended by anything. I couldn't even call her a lefty, she was cool with it.
She
you know
was
what I
so
mean?
nice to me.
Alright, guys,
Ooh, she
so
was
we
so
have
nice
just
to me. She protected my precious fifis. Ooh, she was so nice. Oh, I felt so good when she spoke to me and did not yell at me. I feel so good now.
Arrived at one of
My
Melbourne's
fifis
most
were protected.
wokest libraries, the Fitzroy Library. So Lingo Louis, tell us exactly why we're here.
Because
Yeah, most leftists are nice to you if you're just fucking normal, man.
they advocate for a lot of the wokeness here, you could say.
Yeah, let's go. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited to see what all the hype's about because I have heard about these things, guys, in Melbourne, especially like certain gender ideologies, you know, being talked about with children and stuff like that. So we want to see if it's actually
What's
the
the
case
problem?
here. Check out some.
We talk about cisgender ideology all the time with children. Guess what? That's what a gender reveal party is. That literally happens while the baby's still in the fucking womb, dude. Like, we've already determined, like, we've laid out a path for babies based on their genitalia before they're born and celebrate it with blue or pink. That is insane. Like, forests have been set on fire because of gender reveal parties. Fuck off with this gender ideology bullshit. It is so much worse for the cisgender people than it is for trans people. So much worse. By like 1.5 million times. Not even close.
Storybooks, maybe see what they're sort of, you know.
That man does
chucking
have
in there.
tits.
I'm excited.
That is true.
Let's do it.
That's not making fun of him. We're just pointing out facts here, okay? Facts don't care about his feelings, and he has
Some
tits.
storybooks, maybe see what they're sort of, you know, chucking in there. I'm excited. Let's do it. All right, so guys.
I don't personally care, by the way, because I'm a gender ideology cuck or whatever. I don't care. You can be a man and have tits. I wonder what they think, though.
We have just entered the
Interesting.
library.
Interesting.
The first thing I see is a First Peoples section. I have a feeling, bro, there's some stuff here, but I just can't really understand what they're about. It's a thing. Oh, how's this one? Ready?
Vaccines change the world.
Of all the ones you could have picked, you go after, like, the most obviously true one. Yes. Yes. Are you a plague rat? Do you, like, collect diseases like they're fucking Pokemon cards? Fucking measles! I choose you! And then you just infect everybody within a 50-yard radius? Like, that's disgusting, man. Get vaccinated. Jesus.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm keen to see if they are doing some books for children, which I definitely do not advocate for here.
Doing some what books?
Books for
Sexual.
children, which I definitely do not advocate for here. I'm sure there are some. So you've got LGBTQ icons.
How is this sexual?
Sure, there are some.
How is this sexual?
So you've got LGBTQ icons.
This is so lame.
Okay. Okay, so Louis.
How is that sexual? How is it sexual? What was sexual in that book? Yeah, I'm so cool, guys. Hey, me, the cool conservative guy. I'm going to go to the children's book section and look for what I consider sexual material in the children's book section in public with other people watching me. And this is normal. I'm a normal individual doing this for YouTube. Very good stuff.
I found one called Pinkies for Boys. What have you found? There's a book.
What's wrong with that?
This is a children's book. It seems.
Wait. Hold on.
There's a book.
Sexual consent. Yeah, consent. It's fine to teach children about consent. Also, this looks like it's more for like 12 to 13-year-olds maybe. Maybe like as young as like 9. You know, when puberty starts. Like when they start to learn about sex anyway. Like this is not like a fucking picture book for 3-year-olds anyway. I still think it's fine to teach 3-year-olds about the idea of consent anyway, mind you. Like, let's say that you have, like, a very simple one that Matt Walsh doesn't like because he abuses his kids and violates their consent all the time. His words, not mine. Is, like, what if your grandpa wants to give you a hug? And you say, well, Grandpa, I'd rather not have a hug right now. Okay? Don't give him a hug. And he should respect that. And if he can't, your grandpa's probably a fucking freak. Yeah, consent is fine for children to learn about at any age.
This is a children's book. It seems people really have a problem understanding that before you have sex with someone. And that's every time you have sex with them, make sure they want to have sex with you too. Dude, this is for 4-year-olds.
It's not just about that. Consent can be about kissing. It can be about touching. It's consent, man. Okay? You teach the concept of consent so that they don't accidentally sexually assault somebody. Yeah, or like they could protect themselves from sexual assault. Remember, statistically speaking, when you teach about consent in schools, sexual education in general in schools, And it's not fucking DARE or some church program telling you, well, you have to wait until marriage, kids. As long as it's like a legit sexual program taught to like between 9 and 13-year-olds, it is way more likely, way less likely that they will be victims of sexual assault. That is a fact. Look it up.
I think we should ask if they have any like gender affirming books or anything, or like for kids, but I don't know how we're gonna pitch it.
You have like gender books about like genders for the kids and stuff like that.
Rephrase it. That's easy. Do you have any books about gender affirming, like affirming a child's gender? They probably do.
Gender.
And then like you can filter it by junior.
Oh wow, so there's a lot of gender stuff for juniors.
Junior, like that's like primary school age?
Primary school?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. We'll have a look at this. Yeah, we'll have a look.
Right.
Thank you. Cheers, appreciate it. So you can see we've got gender here. There's
not
26
gender.
results in children's books. If you're a drag queen and you know it, this is from 2022.
Who cares?
This is 4 to 8. This is my family of.
This is such a non-issue. Another streamer friend of mine literally stopped being a summer school teacher because he couldn't handle the fact that a 13-year-old kid sexually assaulted another student and claimed to not know it was bad. Man, that is heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Yeah, primary school is not 4-year-olds. It's like, what is that in Britbongerland? I know Australia is not Aussie's not Britbongerland, right? Okay, but it's close. It's where they sent all their prisoners, so it might as well be. Primary school would be like what, 1st through 8th grade? Starts at 6? Yeah, so about 1st through 8th grade, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
My daddies? Oh my goodness.
My dad, what's wrong? Like, some people have 2 dads. I literally taught a kid in gymnastics who had 2 dads, and they were lovely. Lovely, lovely people, okay? They actually messaged me recently, and I feel bad for not getting back to them. Like, I did get back to them, but they really wanted me to visit again. I should visit again. I feel bad.
Oh my goodness.
And his kid was
an inclusive guy.
Fine. His kid was very skilled, and I did love teaching him, and we did some private lessons together, but he reminded me of me, and that's not in a good way.
This is like the youngest children's section that there is.
Alright, so guys, we have just arrived at an International Women's Day protest in Melbourne. You can see how many people are behind us right now. They're basically on the Facebook group has said...
There's like literally, look at how many people support women's rights, guys. Isn't this insane? This is crazy, far left radical ideology. Look at all of these people that support women's rights.
Australia is kangaroo bongerland.
Exactly. Thank you very much for 5 tier 1 gifted subs, Sakatanuki. Appreciate you. Very good point.
This is a march to try and...
I think that's a scientific name.
We're going to see what it's all about. You can see some very angry advocates of certain social justice issues behind us.
Hey, ho, misogyny has got to go.
Yep.
Hey, hey, ho, ho.
So we're just independent journalists. What sort of misogyny are we referring to today?
Sexism, catcalling, gender pay gap, so much misogyny, men getting superior jobs over women, men getting leadership roles over women.
There's a bunch of them, right? So we're constantly fighting to close the gap. Pay rises for women-dominated industries, because right now there's the most serious women-dominated industries in Australia. Aged care workers, teachers, everything else, woefully underpaid, and I think we all know that.
Equal pay for women and stop violence towards women and support.
Well, this entire time he's literally just platforming all these people, and he's like pointing at them like, look at how dumb they are. Look, like that's the implication, right? Look at how dumb and crazy they are. And they're just like literally saying the most normal things. Like the most normal things. Like if he were a leftist and he were at right-wing rallies, I would call this irresponsible platforming.
For Aboriginal women and trans women.
Would you agree, Alec, that the most easy way to oppress a cis man is via his gender? The most easy way to oppress a cis man is to convince him that trans people are your problem and not your fucking boss.
Do you think men and women should be paid the exact same amount in sports?
Absolutely.
These are industries that need to be paid the same because it's not about entertainment, it's about the value they provide for people, ultimately.
Do you believe that like men should be allowed to participate in female sports?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What about boxing and combat sports?
Absolutely, yeah.
Why is that?
Because trans women are women,
Boom.
trans men are men, and they should be participating in the sports
True.
that feels right for them.
And do you believe that men can get pregnant?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on cis
Yeah.
white males?
Good answer.
Go to hell.
Do you believe that biological males should be allowed in female changing rooms?
I think trans women should be allowed in female change rooms. Yeah.
Do you believe
Yeah.
that poses a safety risk for women in those changing rooms?
No, because you're ascribing guilt where there is none. You're just assuming that because. By the way, this is misandry. Like, he hates men. He thinks that, like, first of all, it is a social truth that men are more likely to sexually assault women by leaps and bounds than women are to sexually assault anybody else. Like, yes, it is true that men commit the overwhelming majority of sexual assault. But first of all, trans women are not men, and the statistics don't line up between trans women and men. And second of all, even assuming that a trans woman is a man, if that's your stance, why are you just assuming that men are just going to, like, jump all over women? You know? Like, it doesn't add up to me. Like, do you hate men? Do you just assume the worst intentions of men? Like, I don't get it.
No, it doesn't.
And what are your thoughts on
No,
feminism?
it literally doesn't.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I'm a staunch feminist. I'm an angry feminist.
Where's the blue hair, though? The pink hair?
Feminism needs to exist. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing things like this.
What
True.
are you guys advocating for this rally today?
If feminism didn't exist, half of these women would be, like, chained to their fucking radiators at home with a lobotomy, okay? Like, that's the reality. That's the reality. Feminism is the reason that half of these women are not chained to their radiators being sexually assaulted by their husbands with a fucking lobotomy.
No comment. International Women's Day is obviously a big, day of the year. What do you feel like that
probably
means
more
to you
than half,
personally?
really.
No comment. So no, you don't want to answer any questions?
No comment.
And if someone
answer.
doesn't sort of like support, say, trans rights or feminism, do you believe they should be cancelled online?
Yes.
Yeah?
True.
Yes, discrimination
True.
against anybody
Yeah.
for being who they are, they absolutely should be cancelled.
Can we interview you guys real quick? We're just doing a
Here
documentary.
we go.
What
Here
are
we
you guys
go.
here for?
A
Turfland.
women's rights activist that says no to men in women's spaces and women's sports.
Yeah. And so what are you protesting here today for?
I'm protesting here today for women's rights, to say no to men. Women's sports, women's spaces, women's rape crisis shelters, women's prisons, women's hospitals. 50% of people are women, and for a long time we've acknowledged that they need to exclude men sometimes. This has changed recently. We want it back. We want our stuff
Trans
back.
women are not men.
Exactly. And
Do you not touch me with that again?
Wait, what? Hold up.
exactly. And
Do you not touch?
Did she actually touch her?
We want our stuff back.
exactly. And
It didn't touch her. It didn't touch her. Wait.
We've acknowledged that
Did I
they
miss
need
it?
to exclude men sometimes. This has changed recently. We want it back. We want our stuff back.
exactly. And
It didn't touch her. It didn't touch her. It literally didn't touch her. Yeah, the psychic touch. It used psychic. Super effective. Super effective against TERFs. It didn't touch her. Straight up did not, like, literal Karen shit. Like, everything. Okay, it's mind-boggling. Like, everything this guy is doing is like a showcase of why leftists are the normal people and conservatives and TERFs are fucking insane. Everything. Like, why did he upload this? I don't understand. Is he like a right-wing activist, or is he like is he actually a leftist? Like, it feels like this is almost like a anti-right-wing psyop is what it feels like. It's crazy. I think she's talking to the woman behind her with the flag. She didn't touch her. What touched her?
We want our stuff back.
exactly. And
Do you not touch me with that again?
No. She's talking. Okay, so she's talking to this person who's behind the interviewer about this flag. This right here is attached to her wheelchair. She has a sign attached. She's talking about this blue flag, which did not touch her at all.
Do not be touching touching me.
We have some angry
She
feminists in
didn't.
the background over here. What does
That's so
feminism mean to
fucking
you?
funny.
What does feminism mean to you? Hey, what are you doing? Hello? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? How'd you block me just then, ma'am? Sir?
Do not. If I can reach it, I will grab it.
This sign over here, do you feel any...
If I can reach it, I will grab it. I have news for you. That's called assault. You can't just grab things out of people's hands. She's not touching you, man. She's not touching you.
Do not. If I can reach it, I will grab it.
This sign over here, do you feel any sort of way about this sign?
I'm really just here for the rally.
And she's really just here to harass me. And
She's
throw
not
away women's
harassing
rights to
you.
men.
She hasn't said a fucking word. She's standing in your fucking vicinity. TERFs are insane. They are insane people. Like, it's a disease. It has to be like a disease. Like, you are missing a piece of your frontal lobe, ma'am. I don't know how to tell you this, but like, you are an insane person and you should go home. You should go home, okay? Do anything better with your time. Literally anything. Like, you have enough time to fucking sit here and tell trans people that like their rights are somehow infringing upon yours. Were you hurt by a trans person? I would love like any TERF at all, any, to be like, yeah, I was personally harmed by a trans woman. Were any of them? I don't know if they were. Like, I've never met a TERF who was personally harmed by a trans woman. It's always just like the fear, right? The fear of being harmed by a trans woman that they make up in their heads because their amygdalas are fucking popping out of their skulls with how much fucking anxiety they have over it. It's insane.
What do you hate about Trump? What do you hate about Trump? What don't you like
just
about
leave
Donald
them
Trump?
alone.
Do you guys...
They've caught on to your game, and it's probably not helped by your fucking sweatshirt that says Sacred Providence, man.
What don't you like about Donald Trump? Do you guys feel like Donald Trump has done not well in... Oi, don't touch the camera. There can be no...
Don't ever touch their cameras. You can't do
gender
that.
equality without equality for trans people.
It's, first of all, it's content for them. Second of all, it's literally assault. You can't do that.
So what sort of
I
equality
get
would
it,
you like
but
to
don't
see
do
for
it.
trans people personally?
No, thank you.
So it seems like when we're trying to interview advocates of these particular rights, no one wants to answer any questions, which is kind of a little bit strange in my opinion because, you know...
It's not strange. You're a fucking dumbass. Okay? Word's probably gotten around about you. I mean, you're a fucking, like, what, 1.1 million subscriber YouTuber? No. I don't know why I thought 1.1. It's almost a million. Okay? So, like, you're probably well known by at least a couple of these people. I'm sure you've been to these rallies before. So, like, yeah, they just don't want to talk to you, man. Stop harassing them.
They've come to a rally wanting their voices to be heard, but at the same time, not really wanting to...
Because you're going to twist their words. Well, actually, not even really. Like, this isn't... Like, I don't know what he's trying to accomplish with this video. Because, like, the only thing he's accomplished is, like, making these people look like fucking normal and himself look like a jackass. So, yeah, and good protesters know not to talk to randoms, exactly. Like, don't ever talk to people like this, especially because they can just edit whatever they don't like when you, like, fucking own them, even though they sometimes don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Speak to us for some reason.
It's, you know, you come here to speak out your voice, but then they only want to speak it out to certain people certain ways. But, you know, that's what we're here for, right? We're here to showcase everything, so...
I'd like you to elaborate on what the reason is. Do you have, like, one solid answer? You can't answer, bro. We're just doing a video.
It's not that she can't, it's that she doesn't want to fucking talk to you, man.
What are you standing here for today? What are you advocating
You're a
for?
disingenuous piece of shit.
Not one person has wanted to talk to me. It's actually crazy, bro. Do you want to
Good.
explain what you guys advocate?
This is the best thing you can do because it gives them nothing to work with. Like, you can only, like, once or twice, you can showcase that and be like, look, they won't talk to me. But, like, do it enough times and, like, you have no more content. There's no content in it.
Oh, well, we're here for biological reality to prevail. It's absolutely laughable and total lunacy that we're in a Women's Day march and all everyone wants to do is defend the rights of men to impersonate us.
I've never
Shut
seen
the fuck
so many
up!
people in my entire life. can I just ask you one question about the protests?
It's a fucking riot.
What riot are you guys talking about?
We're from Socialist Alternative.
Socialist Alternative?
Yeah, we're socialists protesting International Women's Day.
And what sort of ways do you feel like women are oppressed in society today? Can we ask you guys?
Wait, socialist alternative? Is he a Nazi?
If it wasn't such a scary time, I'd try to instill an anti-Thomas the Tank Engine trend in the right for pushing trans men into the public consciousness.
I have to read that again. Hold on. If it wasn't such a scary time. Trains men. Okay, that took a minute. Thank you very much for another 5-tier 1 gifted subsocket to Nugget. That's very funny. Very funny. I think he's a Nazi.
Women's Day.
And what sort of ways do you feel like women are oppressed in society today? Can we ask you guys one question for the video real quick? One question?
So wait, that guy was protesting Women's Day? I don't understand.
I feel like I'm about to get hit. Can I ask you guys one question? You said F off. Whoa. I think it's safe to say that Melbourne is certainly Australia's most woke city, full stop.
But those guys were protesting Women's Day. What? Like, that's not woke. I think he's fine. He chanted with them. Hold on. Did he misspeak? Maybe he misspoke.
International Women's Day.
And what sort of ways do you feel like women are oppressed in society today? Can we ask you guys one question for the...
Okay, I think he misspoke. Okay.
Can I ask you guys one
White
question?
sexism. Okay, I don't think this is a Nazi group.
Say
Sorry.
Melbourne
I was
is
confused.
certainly
Maybe go back more? I
most
don't think so.
woke city, full stop. Wow, what
It was
a day
confusing.
we have had, Louis. What a day in Melbourne, in Australia's
Yeah,
most
you wasted
woke
your
city. What are
fucking
your
time, man.
thoughts? How'd the day go for you?
Yeah, no surprises for what Melbourne is, and that's just the way of life here. It's just how things go, and woke is definitely is the capital name for Melbourne. Yeah.
And ultimately, I definitely agree that Melbourne is Australia's most woke city. What did you guys think?
They didn't make any arguments though. Like what was their mission here? They certainly didn't accomplish it, whatever it was. Like, I have to see some comments. I'm a mental health nurse in Melbourne. Fucking love it because there is no shortage of work in my profession here. It has 2K likes, 80 dislikes. I live in Melbourne. These people and politicians absolutely makes this great state a shithole. Once a vibrant city, Melbourne has... Sorry, let me make sure you can see it. Once a vibrant city, Melbourne has lost all charm with these angry, traumatized, violent activists who have nothing to say when questioned and no conviction or understanding about what they're whinging about. They want equality. Everybody that actually spoke to them had great answers. That video makes it seem like Melbourne would be hella safe. Yeah, I'm moving to Melbourne. Like, what the fuck? Like, all of these people, these, like, normal ass fucking, like, great people are, like, there protecting my rights. That's great. I'm moving to Melbourne. I can spot a woke feminist from miles away. Okay, dude. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. That was such a waste of time. Like, all you did was platform the most normal and rational people when they actually spoke to you. And what's even more normal is when they didn't speak to you. And also, you made TERFs look like disgusting wretches. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Was not even touched. It is like a metric mile away from where that, sorry, they're Australian, kilometer from where, her shoulder was. Don't touch me! If that is in reach of my super stretchy arm, I will grab it out of your hands and fucking kill you. Like, it's insane. Insane stuff. Like all this accomplished, like the only people who looked like fucking insane and miserable pieces of shit were the TERFs. That's literally it. So I don't know what he was trying to accomplish, but I don't feel like he accomplished it. Someone should make a little clip on buttons that play copyrighted music of your choice in case you get ambushed by jackoffs like them. That's a good idea. Yeah, like think about it. If you start playing copyrighted music, they're forced to like walk away. They can't even use that bit in their video of you saying no comment or like denying them. That's a good point. Just like play copyrighted music. Turfs are so fucking weird, man.
Alec Hunter is here to stay. Alec Hunter knows the way. Alec Hunter, king of crochet. Alec Hunter will make your day. Alec Hunter is here to stay. Alec Hunter knows the way. Alec Hunter, king of crochet. Alec Hunter will make your day.
Free Luigi, indeed. That's going to be illegal to say too now soon, I'm sure. Good night, Lady Nova. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
You're putting on the maid outfit.
Not doing that again. Say, I think, well, what was it? No. Because that gives them content. That gives them content. The way that you stall is to pull out your phone. Don't make any noises that would imply that you don't know what you're talking about. Don't entertain them. Don't give them content. Be silent. Pull out your phone. Pull up any copyrighted song that you want and just blast it. Preferably a loud one. And just blast it. The best that they can possibly do in that instance is take the footage of you, like the video footage of you blasting copyrighted music, and then like post on it like, they played copyrighted music so we had to mute it. And that only can go, like, if enough people do that, it can only go so long. Yeah, video chudge cease to be when you stop giving them attention, exactly. Great stream, Alec. Thanks for being awesome and having an Omega funny British/Aussie turf impression. I'll give you toonies when I'm employed again. Thank you very much. Never feel obligated. I know times are tough right now. I appreciate any monetary help I can get, but take care of yourselves first and never feel like you are obligated to give anything. I am but a street performer with my little bucket of coins. Okay, I got one more in me. I got one more slop fest in me. So would you guys rather watch... I don't think I want to do being gay is not a personality trait by this dumb fucking woman. I want to do one of these two. 5 ways women slowly weaken you when dating or in a relationship. Or woke activist gets absolutely embarrassed on live TV. What do you guys think? Fuck it, give them content. In fact, give them the ultimate content. Chill. Very close to a Fed post. Chill. Okay, well, you guys type in the chat which one of these two that you want. And then when I get back, I have to pee real quick. When I get back, we will watch one or the other. So, relationship advice or woke activist? Relationship advice or woke activist? I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Let me change the lights a little bit. Oh, hold on. Wrong lights. That's a little better. I don't know, but I don't want to listen to a dude say all women act like this in a relationship. Okay, well, that's what this dude's gonna be, but, like, I feel like we've done enough, like, looking at woke shit. Let me see.
I am literally so excited to make this video because I teach this better than anybody. I spent my entire morning coming up with these things. This video is the 5 ways women slowly weaken you when dating. I put my everything.
Holy shit, he sounds so boring.
To that in just a little bit. These are the 5 ways that women slowly weaken. The funniest thing about this. Most guys don't even realize this is happening. So when I show you these things, what I'm literally doing is I'm exposing different secrets of female nature, different secrets of the masculine. The more time you spend with her, your guard is going to drop. You're going to like the perfume.
I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Like, it is so boring. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it, man. Not right now. I'll keep it in the chamber, but I think we need something that pops off a little bit more. Okay. I can already tell this one's going to be better. And it's longer, so you guys get to enjoy more content longer. Okay, so somebody suggested, excuse me, excuse me. Somebody suggested that I look this guy up. His name is Zeducation. Now, this is not from the Discord server, but the best way to make suggestions is to go to the Discord server, go to the Juicebox channel, and leave your suggestions in the Juicebox channel for me to look at. You can find the link to the server in the description below, or you can follow the QR code that Dubsy very kindly puts on the screen for you. Now, woke activist gets absolutely embarrassed on live TV. Try not to laugh, number 204. From Zeducation. I've never heard of this person, but he has 1.16 million subscribers. And apparently he's pretty popular because this has 205k views from only a day ago. So this channel's popping off. And I want to see what's going on. So let's take a look.
Make awards shows great again, starting with the speeches. They used to be great. Look at this. Joe Pesci with the greatest acceptance speech of all time.
And the Oscar goes to Joe Pesci in Goodfellas.
Why are we watching this?
Oh, it's my privilege. Thank you.
Okay, that was pretty good.
That's how it's done. Look at that. What happened? Stop getting up there and virtue signaling and telling us about your cause. No one cares. Back then, the movies were actually good. The actors and actresses were actually good when they were nominated. Let's get
Remember when it wasn't woke? Remember? You remember? You remember?
Back to that. Happy Thursday.
Dude, you're like 16. You're like a fucking fetus. Like, you look younger than me. Remember the good old days when I was just a speck in my dad's ball sack? Like, what are you talking about?
Welcome to Zeducation and welcome to another episode of Try Not to Laugh. Folks, a lot to cover today, a lot to get to. Take these games seriously. As always with our Thursday games, there is no punishment today. But
if he is older than me, he's absolutely doing the how do you do fellow children meme. He's even got the backwards cap.
If you lose, all you have to do is watch again on Sunday, where if you laugh, you lose, you do a punishment, all right? If you are ready for today's game,
I'm not doing the laugh you lose challenge. I've done those before, and if I focus on not laughing, I simply will not laugh. It's not fun for me.
Down and like this video, and if you are new here, please make sure you are subscribed and have the bell clicked for notifications when new videos are uploaded. Now, on to today's game.
Here we go.
Try not to laugh. Go. Night running in Australia.
Nothing like a bit of Australia running. Oh.
No! Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, that takes up the whole freaking thing. The whole walkway. And that's a monster spider.
Why is that? But why would that even be funny? I don't understand.
Well, don't start jogging again. You're going to run into it. Jeez, next thing you know, I'm going to be wrapped in spider silk. All right. I said it in the last video.
That's how that would work.
On Tuesday. There's real monsters in Australia. It's terrifying. If the Notebook was born in 2025.
Why didn't you DM me? Now it's too late. Now I'm with Kyle and he sucks.
I sent you 365 snaps. I snapped you every day for a year.
You snapped me?
I thought we were doing a try not to laugh. Wait, what? Like, are you not participating in the challenge? Are you not? Like, that's weak sauce, man. That's weak. Like, you're not even trying, man.
Yes.
chat.
He's almost forcing it.
I mean, it's honestly more sad than it is funny.
It wasn't that funny. Like, I cracked a smile, but it's not like laugh out loud funny. Like, if you don't, whatever.
That probably would happen today. You know what? I feel like we just have to collectively take a step back and go to the dumb phones. I know I've said that probably 20 times on this channel, but I feel like we need to go back to the dumb phone era where we're doing the T9 to text. That's what it's called.
Remember?
Right?
You remember those
I mean,
days when I was
that's
but
it.
a speck in my
There's
dad's
no
ball
social
sack?
media, there's
Remember?
no apps on your phones.
You remember?
You just
There's
text
no
and
no
call. That's
apps.
it. Sir, what advice would you give?
It was good
to your
good old
younger
days.
self?
Sir, what advice would you give to your younger self?
When you're trying to find a partner, the looks don't matter. What matters is what's inside of their wallet.
Get it? Stupid. When your house is haunted, but the rent is $300.
But that wasn't even funny from like okay, if I'll be honest, I'll be completely real with you. If you wanted to make that joke funny at all, you would have dipped a little bit into misogyny. But he was not like, that would have been funny maybe coming from a woman, but he's a guy, so like what? I don't know. Like it just kind of fell flat for me.
I'm here. Behind you, look.
He didn't hate women enough.
Price I got for
Behind
this
you.
house, I'm not going nowhere.
I'm behind you.
Girl, bye.
I am right behind you.
Stop. Oh, that's scary.
Don't be scared.
You better go on somewhere.
I just want to play a game with you. Hey.
Gotta do what you gotta do. 300.
I'm not even doing the challenge and I'm laughing less than this guy. Like, they're fine memes, but they're like blow air out your nose funny, not like belly laugh funny.
Bucks. That is.
Oh, also, I forgot to point this out, but I looked at this guy's channel before I, picked his video.
You guys?
And I just want you to notice that like every single video is almost exactly 24 minutes long. About 23 and a half over there. 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23 and a half. Well, that's almost 24. 15 minutes. Yeah, it's algorithm slop. It's slop. Like, I'm convinced that he looked up the exact, I guarantee you this would happen. Like, a long time ago. We could probably mark the exact date. I don't know how far back this goes. But we could mark the exact date that this guy like Googled, like, how long should a YouTube video be in order to maximize it in the algorithm? And he came across the answer 24 minutes. Oh, 25 minutes. Oh, they're 25 minutes down here. Uh-oh. Looks like it changed. Used to be 25 minutes, but now it's 24 minutes, see? That's nuts. That's nuts. Does that not strike you as like a little psycho? Like I don't know, but like at the very least, like inauthentic. Like my videos range anywhere from 5 minutes to like 2 hours. You know, like it's nuts.
Cheap these days.
What's up, Jazz
So
Dog?
if you could stand living with a ghost and one that looks as terrifying and speaks as terrifying as that, then more power to you. Jacob's never been
his commentary is adding nothing to this. Like, this isn't, I'm not even mad at him for like being a right winger. Like, I'm not mad at him for like, you know, being against the wokies or whatever. Like, it's none of that. You're just like not charismatic at all. Like, you're just so not funny. Like, who watches this? Who actually watches this and is like, yeah, you know what? This guy, Zeducation, that's my guy. Like, why do you have 1.1 million subscribers? This makes no sense to me.
The same since Bella chose Edward.
Also, this music better not be fucking copyrighted. I swear to God if it is.
You know, I think what's most disgusting about this is that I get that meme. Like, I understand it. I get the joke. The Twilight series, you know, and I'm like just disgusted with myself. Shame on you for watching those stupid shows. Ugh. The baseball scene's pretty great, though. You guys gotta admit. Convincing our friend that the study room is soundproof, and if he screams, no one can hear.
He's like Diet PewDiePie. Remember when PewDiePie would do Lawai or whatever, like you laugh, you lose or whatever? Scrata do, Flora do. I don't know who was actually a PewDiePie fan, but I used to be. This is like that, but with like zero charisma. I don't care who you are. I know PewDiePie is kind of a piece of shit, but he does have the Riz, okay? This guy does not.
Hear him.
When do we get to the woke stuff?
It's pretty soundproof. Pretty soundproof. Nah, dead ass.
Library?
Soundproof, trust me.
Nah, you check it out.
Soundproof, trust me. And that's how we got kicked out of the library. Innocent prank. I appreciate it. At least he didn't say like
diet zero sugar. I disagree. Zero sugar stuff is actually pretty good. I don't care. I don't care what anybody else has to say. Zero sugar stuff, actually pretty banging. Not gonna lie. You know what does suck? Seltzer water. Seltzer water. That's what he is. He is like, he tries to have the fizz, but like none of the flavor. He is just plain. Honestly, I feel like I'm even giving him too much credit with seltzer water. But he's trying. He's like, you know what it is? Flat seltzer water. Like seltzer water that's been sitting out for like 18 to 24 hours. That's what it is.
A bad word. Then that would have been next level prank. Say, okay, you have to yell this as loud as you can. It's soundproof. They won't hear you.
Flat Big K seltzer water.
Trust us. Weird Ohio town names.
Weird town names in Ohio. Florida.
Ooh, I might know some of these. What?
Toronto.
What?
Ontario.
Okay, I know Toronto. I know Ontario.
Jeez.
Mexico.
Mexico. I'd never heard of that.
Upper Sandusky, which
I've heard
is
of Sandusky.
below Sandusky. Blue.
Oh, okay. Upper Sandusky. Okay.
Blue Ball.
Blue Ball. Never heard of that. Paris. I have heard of that. Yeah, Paris. That was where that train accident happened.
Paris. Egypt.
Wait, Egypt? Rome? Really?
Funk.
How did I not hear
Jelloway,
these?
What the hell?
Oregon.
Jelloway? Oregon? Cuba? This is nuts. No wonder everybody says Ohio's weird.
Cuba. Jumbo. Knock 'em stiff. Rushi, but I like to say Russia. Center of the world. Jump.
Center world.
Pee-pee.
Pee-pee Township.
Pee-pee Township. That's great. I need to move to Pee-pee Township.
What is going on in Ohio? I've only been there a few times. I liked it.
I've lived here all my
There's
life.
good stuff.
I've lived here all my life, and I only know like 2 of those.
There was a really awesome antique mall, like a giant flea market antique mall. Probably like one of the best ones I've ever been to. Besides Brass Armadillo, over in Scottsdale, they got a couple of them. There's one in.
He's so boring. He's so boring. I don't know how much longer I can do this. We've got to get to the woke brain rot.
Denver. That one's legit. Brass Armadillo, love you guys. Anyways, Ohio, what's up with the town names? How about some originality, you know? All these towns out there, why don't you change them to something cool?
We have a town called Y. That's awesome. Oh, in, what's OH again? I almost said Ohara, but then I was like, wait, that's a One Piece island.
Oh, what the?
What
let's be
happened?
honest. I mean, you're looking at maybe 3 pins there, so you could have dodged a bullet, but something malfunctioned here. Not to mention, over the line, huh? Doesn't any?
Okay, just to
anybody care
give you
about the
guys,
rules?
just to give you guys an idea of what like a real you laugh you lose segment is supposed to look like. Okay, I won't even pull mine because I think mine are boring because I don't ever laugh. But like, just to give you an idea, okay, from like one of the greatest and not controversial YouTubers on the fucking platform.
Buddy, my name is
You already
Mark
know who
Larn.
it
Welcome
is.
back to.
Doesn't add up.
This is how it's supposed to go.
No.
I'm not even laughing at the clip. I'm not laughing at the clip. I'm literally laughing at Markiplier's reactions to the clip. It's so good. He is so fucking charismatic. I love him.
The poor people and the camel. I don't know what to be more concerned about.
No. He's a little cringe, but you get the point. Anyway, that's what it's supposed to fucking look like, okay? Not this shit.
Over the line, Donnie.
Shut the fuck up! You give too much commentary and you make too little funny noise. You need the funny. You need the funny haha noise, okay? You gotta yell a little bit, okay? Be charismatic. Have a little energy. Have a little life in you. Fucking robot, man. Like you we have to make sure that pushes up glasses, sniffles nose, scratches crotch and asshole at the same time. We must make sure. I have Googled this and done 12 hours of research, and we must make sure that each video that we upload is exactly 24 minutes or with a plus or minus 1 minute interval, unless we want to literally go broke because we won't be pushed up into the algorithm. Like, Markiplier doesn't do that shit. Look at him. He's like, what, the 10th most successful YouTuber in fucking history? Like, just shut up, man. Stop giving commentary. It's a you laugh, you lose segment. If you're gonna give commentary, make it interesting. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and just do the funny haha noise and face, okay? Just stop.
Great movie.
Me when I'm literally a robot.
That's a top 250 movie of all time. Maybe top 100, depending on what you like. Buying a home without an
Dude, it is such like a mind-blowing difference going from Markiplier's while back to this. Like, this is just mind-numbing.
Inspection? What could possibly go wrong? Whoa! Hey! What is that? Hey, stop it! Okay, all right.
Okay, be honest, man. Did you botch your views? He had to. Like, he's absolutely gaming the algorithm. He's gaming it. I swear to God, there's no other reason that he is half as successful as he is. He gamed this 1,000%. 1,000%. This guy is like a fucking trust fund baby and was like, you know what I want to do? I want to be famous on YouTube, but I don't want to put any effort into it at all. And then he like paid $1 million fucking to get a fuck ton of views and people to watch him and just boosted himself up in the algorithm. And now people watch him unironically because he's got 1.14 million subscribers and like 200,000 views on each video. That is 1,000% what happened, and you cannot convince me otherwise. No shot.
We get the point. It was built poorly.
He's so not funny.
Jeez, I
or
mean,
interesting.
According to some friends I have, you couldn't get a house without.
You don't have
inspection.
What's up?
Oh, no. Not another one.
Welcome, Jeffrey Bezos can eat a dick. Here comes
Thank you very much, Daharumba, for the raid.
Let's hope that universal health care covers indigestion once we eat the rich. Woo!
I don't know why it's still making that noise. I'm gonna have to redo the entire fucking thing. I don't know why. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, Daharumba. Daharumba is an old Twitch friend of mine. You should definitely go check them out. Has one of the best icons, or not icons, one of the best emotes in the entire Twitchosphere. It is a transferret, and it do be walking. It do be walking, as I've just noticed this. It does walk. So, yeah, definitely go check them out.
Going above the list price and waiving the inspection. That being said, if you're waiving the inspection, you're gambling. You are. You really are. You got to know what you're looking at.
Interesting.
On your own, foundationally.
When do we get to the woke
electrical
stuff?
Who the hell
I was promised
did this?
woke
What's going
stuff.
on here? That's not a fun thing to fix. 80s and 90s.
Even the music that he chose for this is like scientifically designed to put you to sleep. You know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. People turn this on while they sleep. That has to be it. That has to be it. The people, like, literally people like go to sleep to this. I can't think of any other way that he is half as popular as he is, besides botting and cheating.
These kids wouldn't dare.
Away from the fucking dog.
Oh my god, it is a. Oh my god!
No!
Stay away!
Move! Move! That clown is not safe!
That's
He's
pretty
gonna
funny.
suck you in! Oh, jeez. The kid has no idea what kind of evil he's flirting with there. Oh. Oh. What the hell? What is this?
I agree. Is that, well, I mean, what? Is this like a ceremony? Like, this looks like a cultural ceremony. Why is this on a You Laugh, You Lose compilation? Oh, that's why. Finally, some fucking emotion out of this guy. Jesus.
Who is this? Coxies? I don't know, whatever that guy's name is. Shame on you for creating such an immature meme. Shame on you, all of you, for laughing at that. In all seriousness, though, what the hell kind of therapy is this? Is this supposed to be like a massage slash?
Is it therapy? I thought it was like a body burning thing.
That's relaxing therapy.
Then we go right back to the boring ass commentary.
So dumb. Oh, grow up. Oh, I'm crying. Point of view. Me, Cat.
Man, we almost saw a shred of humanity there. Hey, what's up?
Wow.
How you doing?
Good.
Yes. Yeah, the cat outside, who is normally very fluffy, like extremely fluffy in the winter, is now shedding chunks at a time.
She has a big old bald spot on her neck. Oh no, you
Like,
lost your collar.
I watch her groom herself, and just like big balls of fur come off of her, and she just gets bald spots.
Poor lady.
I also did not laugh at the explosion, but like at least he showed some fucking emotion for once. You know? That was nice. Chat says hi, Katie.
Casually mentioning I go to the gym every opportunity I get.
The time of the crash, and he's here to tell us what he heard.
Okay, so this is POV of us. Every time I see a POV, I'm like, okay, what's the POV? Because usually it's bullshit, because people don't know what POV means. So this is POV. I'm watching this guy casually mentioning that he goes to the gym.
He saw, and just his reaction to the whole thing. So tell us what you saw.
I was at the gym. You know, today was leg day.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty good.
I hope that was real. I hope he's really out there. And hey, you know what? I'm all for that. If you did leg day, if you don't skip leg day, tell everybody. Because you're one of a kind. A lot of people skip leg day. I just did leg day yesterday. I did.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I hate you. I don't even have a reason to hate you yet. You're just so fucking flat and boring. Why is he so... I can't even put my finger on why. Like, something in my soul is screaming to me to like turn this off and watch anything else. Anything else. He is so boring. Why? Why? He is like he fumbles over his words. He like pauses at like awkward times. How is he at all successful? How is he successful? The only explanation is that he bought his views. He had to have. He had to have. He was born into moderate wealth or extreme wealth, who's to say, and he fucking botted this shit out of his channel. And now he's a big boy influencer that everybody watches because the algorithm loves his shit, right? I'm so, like, not even reasonably. This is not reasonable anger, mind you. I am just, like, seething because I'm so much, I don't even consider myself, like, that great of a streamer, but, like, I'm so much better than this guy, and holy fucking Christ, man, you are so dull and dreary and boring. Like, what the fuck? What the actual shit fuck, man?
It's true.
Why am I looking at him? Why am I looking at him?
Leg day yesterday.
Why am I looking at it? Why? What? Why?
About it.
What was that? What was that cut?
Candidly interviewed on the news. Subtly drop it.
Hi, this piece of driftwood represents all your
problems. Where's the woke shit?
From 2024. Now together,
I was promised wokeism.
Toss them out to sea. Let them drift away as we embrace this new year, this new you. 2025 will be, oh gosh, they've kind of floated back. As we say goodbye to the problems of 2024 as they drift out to sea, never to be seen They're kind of lingering. No, there they go. We wave goodbye to our problems from 2024 and okay. No, it
Science,
seems like
bitch.
those problems from 2024, there's still an issue.
They are. They're still an issue. You got to figure it out, man. You got to repent.
Shut up.
Got to go to church.
Shut up.
Whatever you got to
Shut up.
do.
Go to church. Yeah, sure.
To solve your issues. They're not going away. I found a school desk at Goodwill. You know what that means? A bomb shelter.
Yes, he's like a fake YouTuber cadence, exactly Zoomy Deer. He's like, it's like everything he's doing is like by the books, right? Like he literally like read an instructional manual on how to succeed on YouTube and he is following that top to bottom. Like the fact that every one of his videos is exactly 24 minutes and before that it was like exactly 25 minutes. And I bet if you go back before that, it was like exactly 30 minutes or exactly 15 minutes, like all the way down. He is following an instruction manual. That's what it is. It has to be that.
Chiropractor. Dude, I didn't even realize this was a thing until recently. That everyone else, like, it's like the perfect height to crack your back, do the twist. Yeah, it's like, it is literally a free chiropractor. Them. Just bring your kids. My kids. Hey, he's having a good time. Let him have a good time. All right? But hey, you just got to expect that. Their kids are being kids, right? Airplanes in 2025 for some reason.
No, guys, I won.
Yeah, for some reason, who's to say? You know, it couldn't possibly be this administration or anything. Who's to say? I mean, maybe it has something to do with the fact that we fired half of our fucking ground support or whatever it's called for their air. I don't know what it's called. I don't do airplanes, but like we fired a lot of people that are involved in that shit who know what they're doing, and this is the result. So that's great. Thanks, Trump. Thank you, Trump. Thank
so
you.
Bad, dude.
He won't say anything about
that. Hate flying. It's no more plane jokes, guys. Let's just stop that. My toddler getting up from a tantrum after finally getting what they want.
And scene.
They know. This is why you can't give in to them. And you know who gives in to them? Grandparents. Grandparents always get suckered into it. You just have to let them go through their cycle. Don't feed into it, because if you do, they'll just keep doing it. Grandparents, stop it. When it comes time to watch The Bachelor.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said get off your phone. We're watching a show.
Do you get off your phone whenever I'm watching football on the weekends?
But this is different. We're trying to spend quality time together.
I agree. I agree. Like if you're trying to watch a show with your partner, like they shouldn't be on their phone unless you've seen the show before. Like they should. Yeah, I agree.
Well, we could spend quality time together watching football if you weren't on your phone, so it seems like a little bit of a double standard.
Well, at least on our TV shows, we don't know what's going to happen, but when
Dog, she's not interested in football. Culture yourself a little bit. I'm sorry, sports are overrated. I'm going to say it. Sports, overrated as fuck, okay? They're boring. Like you just watch one guy with a ball go to from one end of a grass field or turf field now. It's not even grass. You don't even get to watch them like be covered in mud anymore. From one end of a pristine plastic turf field to another. And that is the entirety of what sports are. Like, it's so boring. Like, I used to play football. I loved football when I played it. Okay? But I never watched it. I tried so hard to get into sports, man. I can't do it. It's not, maybe it's just not for me. Maybe it's not for me. But, like, I can't get into it. I can't. Like, and some sports, to be fair, are more interesting than others. But like I just like it's not for me. It's not for me.
we watch the Cowboys, I feel like the same thing happens every year.
That's crossing the line.
Oh,
Damn.
that's messed up. That's messed up. Hey, let's be honest here. The Bachelor,
Yeah, let's be
I
honest.
can't
Go
believe
ahead.
it's still a show.
Go ahead.
For all of this, like,
Talk.
women empowerment
Be
time that we live
interesting.
through, and the way that
Right?
show, like, the guy is dating
Uh-huh.
20 women
Yeah.
at one time.
I agree.
And
I
vice
agree.
versa. That's a romantic
pretty true,
thing.
man.
That's weird.
Yep.
The Bachelor or
That's
Bachelorette
really
kissing
interesting,
everyone. It's
man.
like, what the hell?
I'm
That's-
having
how
such
is
a
this-
good
how
time
do you watch
watching
this?
you.
This is not.
You're so funny
not
and
ideal.
witty.
It's not
And
healthy.
you're so
Point of
good
view.
at talking,
Trump finds out
man.
what the gym rats have been up to. American deadlift.
Wait, what is that? When Trump finds out what the gym rats have been up to.
American deadlift. Yeah. United States split squat. No Russian twist. American.
I'd pay money to watch a remake of Legends of the Hidden Temple for adults.
Thank you for another 5 tier 1 gifted sub, Saki Tanuki. Appreciate you. Legend of the Hidden Temple. Ooh, that's a throat. Dude, you just unlocked a memory for me. I used to watch that shit constantly. Like, growing up, I'm surprised I don't like shit like that more these days. I think that, actually, you know what I would watch is reruns of, well, they do have Legend of the Hidden Temple for adults. It's kind of like, not American Ninja Warrior. That's actual sport, I would say. I'm thinking like, it's not American Ninja Warrior. What is it called? It's like where they like the most famous example is where they like jump across the balls, like the giant bouncy balls. But there's also like spinny things that they have to go around. It's like what the kids would call Fall Guys, right? Wipeout. That's the show. Wipeout. Great show. That's kind of like that, right? I guess it's not exactly like that. Legend of the Hidden Temple was a little different. I have to go back and watch that. Maybe not. I liked it at the time, but I'm probably not going to go back and watch it, let's be honest. But it was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
U.S. get-ups.
Yeah, except that's all true, except it's literally illegal to call them anything else. Like a Romanian deadlift. Nope. USA deadlift now, brother. If you call it a fucking Romanian deadlift, your ass is getting sent to Guantanamo Bay. Excuse you.
I'm all for it. I am. Who wins the most lifting medals? The most, the CrossFit Games? It's mostly Americans, am I right? Or am I right?
You know, few things piss me off in the specific manner the sidewalk does. Because where is it going? It don't turn, it don't go across, it's just here for bullshit.
That's a great point. And you know what would be a great thing to touch on right now for this guy, for his education, is the fact that sidewalks fucking suck in America. They suck ass, and I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Sidewalks are the fucking worst in America. When they're there, by the way, he's lucky he has that little strip, okay, that little 10-foot strip of sidewalk. That is a blessing and a gift from your fucking, probably Republican governors, okay? Or whatever they're called, politicians. Like your local city council sits on their ass and collects checks from you, okay? Like, that's a gift from them. You're lucky you have even that, all right? Like, literally. And that would be great for this guy to touch on. Let's see what he thinks.
Somewhere out there, some contractor got a $50,000 grant to do that little chunk. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Great commentary. You know what really adds to the discussion around walkability in cities, man? It wasn't even witty. It wasn't even witty. Like, if you're like, just be witty about it. Like literally anything. We still have not gotten to the woke shit. We're over halfway through the video. What is this titled again? Woke activist gets absolutely embarrassed on live TV. Where is the woke activist? Where is it? Do we have to wait for the end? Probably, because, you know, that's how clickbait works. But, like, okay, fine. I'll play along. Let's wait till the end. I don't know why the alert isn't going off, but thank you for another 5 tier 1 gifted sub, Saki Tanuki. Wipeout doesn't have puzzles, no Shrine of the Silver Monkey that no kid could figure out. It's been too long since I've seen Wipeout, so I don't remember anything about it. But yes, I think you're probably right.
Wreck Ashes? What
it's
the
not
hell?
exactly the same.
All of you chefs out there, what is this? It looks like maybe a Italian place, maybe. I don't even
Shrek
know.
ashes. That's funny.
What is that? Oregano? I don't even know. What are Shrek ashes? Is this a thing in the food industry? So like a common joke? Explain the arm.
Just
in 5 seconds.
I'm getting a divorce.
With who? With your hand?
Jesus.
It's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
Right,
Sadly,
you're in trouble.
that's the divorce rate is very high in enlisted. Officer is a little different story, but enlisted, yeah, it's pretty high. Scientists just found an asteroid that has a 1 in 83 chance of hitting Earth in 2032.
God willing.
So you're telling
Then I won't have to listen to this guy anymore.
me there's a chance?
Yeah! 1 in 83 is actually very concerning. Not gonna lie.
Sorry to break it to you guys, but I'm pretty sure they updated that, and now it's like a less than
No!
1% chance. It's almost a 0% chance that it's going to hit. However,
dude, you're like a conduit for like the most negative things on the planet. Like, I was actually hopeful there for a second, and you ruined it. This guy provides nothing to me.
there's that one in 2029 that's supposed to pass between the Earth and the Moon, which seems awfully close, if you ask me. I could be wrong.
Anybody got something for Alec to watch that's better than this? Stop, okay? Stop. We're gonna get through this. I've committed. There's like I know it's felt like 5 hours, okay? Trust me, but like there's less than 10 minutes left. We can do this. We can do this, okay? Just hang in there.
On that, but that it seems awfully close. For them to be confident that that's going to miss us and gravity isn't going to suck it in, you know? When you start,
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've had to literally like amp up my own emotions in order to compensate for this guy's lack thereof. I wouldn't even call it a lack of emotions. It's like an emotional black hole to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like sapping away like humanity from the room that I'm sitting in. Like, even my cat's probably affected by this, and she can't even if she could hear it, she couldn't understand it. Like, it's insane.
start asking
it's
for
insane.
signs, and then you start seeing them everywhere. Buy the truck. It's still on Marketplace. This is your sign. If you've been wondering, should you buy it or not, that right there, that video, it's your sign. Go. Right now. Pause the video, come back after you buy your thing.
Well, think about this.
We can do this better with Fell For It Again compilations. Is there a Fell For It Again compilation? Please. I actually need that.
Dude, think about it like this. Stop crying. Stop crying. Hey, these boys are over there fighting wars every day, living off of that. You appreciate what they do? Do you appreciate people who have to...
Bro, that's some fucking... This is sad. Like, you're making your kid eat a fucking MRE. That sucks. MREs suck ass, man. Especially if your kid grew up on, like, actual good food. Like, why are you you're recording your child upset over eating, like, actual compacted dirt? Like, this is just... Don't ever... Like, listen... I'm kind of mixed on the whole uploading your kids to the internet thing, but my default position is just, like, don't do it. But even if you do it, like, don't do it like this. Like, this kid's clearly, like, not well right now. MREs fucking suck ass.
To eat these? You know what? I had to eat those my first 3 days down in Florida. I ate them. Do you appreciate that?
Eating an MRE.
You ever gonna ask me to crack one open again?
Oh, this is a punishment. Okay, fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck you, man. You're a piece of shit. Piece of shit father. Not funny.
Dude, you got the best one. Is that Chili
Wide
Mac?
open, baby. I don't care. Stop crying.
Look. He's the only one eating it. Look, he's the only one eating it. Everyone else is eating a full fucking... You see that plate? See that plate right there? That is a plate of actual food. You are torturing your child. You're actually listen, I don't care, like, oh, look, the leftist says that eating MREs is torture. Like, you are literally, that's not even the only element of this. If you had nothing else to eat but MREs, yeah, you're going to tell your child, suck it up and eat it. That's all you got. Sometimes, that's all you got. I get it. But you know what? This is not an instance of that. The person next to him is eating a solid, good fucking meal. It looks like a steak, man. Like, why are you punishing him like this? This sucks, man. This is not funny.
Baby. I don't care. Stop crying. Stop.
Yeah, keep
All
laughing,
right,
man.
dude. Yeah, I know. Stop crying, man. You have no idea. Look, I remember
Laugh
in
it up.
basic training we had these for like a week, and I remember thinking that they tasted so good. It was chili mac. I like the meatball one was really good too. I loved them, and like I actually would take other packs from my classmates, and I would have two.
The father on camera is a conservative, dude. I would bet $1,000. I would bet $1,000 that he's a conservative. If anybody wants to take me up on that bet, and we have actual proof, like I will absolutely take that bet.
Sometimes, but then a few years later, we had to have them during a typhoon, and they were awful. They really didn't taste good. So yeah, I don't know. Don't be wanting to just eat one of these. They're not the best.
Yeah.
Chili mac though is pretty good.
Yo, everybody, you have to go outside
He had nothing. Okay. Fine. Okay.
right now. This literally happens once a year. So if you see right there, that's the Little Dipper. That right there, that's the Big Dipper. And only tonight, there's the Trip.
You want to know something really sad? Look at this fucking sky, man. Like, I know that the camera sucks. I get that. But, like, light pollution has killed our view of the stars. Isn't that sad? I find that tragic.
That right there, that's the Big Dipper. And only tonight, there's the Triple Dipper. Wow.
I don't even know what
That
the hell
was
the
pretty
triple
funny.
dipper is. If it's a half price app at Applebee's, I'm in. I like Applebee's. So what? Fight me.
I do not cook for my husband. I only cook for my children. My husband will be making his own breakfast.
Wait, is this woke? Is this woke? I think we've reached it. Finally, we've dug enough. We have the wokeism. Here we
lunch,
go.
and dinner. Number 2, I do not help him pay any bills. So if he is short on the rent, on utilities, or anything like that, it is not my problem. I will not be helping him out.
What?
His job is to provide for his family. So I am not financially contributing to.
I'm Indian and I'm laughing at this white man who says he loves fucking Applebee's. I mean, it's been a minute since I've been to Applebee's, but last time I was there, it was fine. But I'm not saying I have good taste. I eat slop all the time. Like, I'll fucking buy McDonald's. Okay, I just had that the other night, even though I'm on a diet. So like, I don't have good taste, but like, I don't think Applebee's is that bad.
Any of the bills, provide for his family. So I am not financially contributing to any of the bills. Number 3, I do not
kinda
do
shitty.
his laundry. I have my own.
That's not controversial to me. Me and Katie have our own laundry and we do it separately. That does not like that doesn't bother me.
Own laundry and my children's laundry to
Okay,
do.
this is-
so
it's
he
a
could do
little
his own.
lopsided
I
here.
won't help him put
Wait,
it
why is
away.
that
I won't help
lopsided?
him fold anything. Like that's his responsibility. I've been crying all morning long. My husband told me that I needed to pack my stuff and get the fuck out the house. So I have my bag.
I wonder why.
And I'm about to start packing.
This feels staged to me, first of all. Second of all, like, that's pretty shitty. Like, I don't know. Like, they could both be at fault. Look. I'm not trying to run defense for this person. Like, they could both be at fault. But, like, can you, like, this isn't funny to me. Can you, like, let's take this seriously and say that this is all legit. Can you not just, like, work it out? Like, when me and Katie have issues, we just talk it over and we're like, listen, we got to figure out like who's doing what chores and, you know, like, can you empty the litter boxes today? Can you do the dishes today? You know, like we just figure this shit out. Like, just talk. Like, this is sad to me.
I literally have nowhere to go. So I don't know.
Party of family
what I'm
values, by
gonna
the way.
do.
Are you surprised? You treated him like crap. He was the sole income earner, and then he had to do everything else? The hell? That's a terrible.
I mean,
team.
everything else. No. Shut the fuck up. She literally said that she does her own laundry and the children's laundry. That's more laundry than he has to do. He probably has like 2 shirts, man. Like let's be real here. A guy like that has 2 shirts and 2 pairs of pants at best. And like underwear, he has like 5 pairs and they all have holes in them. No shot that it's any different. Like you have no laundry to do, man. No laundry. Like and if you think that that's bad, like and to cook your own like I just cooked dinner for me and Katie the other night. I cooked a shit ton of what is it called? Of stir fry and put it in the freezer. I meal prepped for once, okay? It's not hard. It's not hard. Maybe if he had put in more fucking work, then he wouldn't like it sucks. This whole thing just sucks. Like I'm not saying that she's innocent in this, but like communication is so important in relationships, man. Communicate with your fucking partner. Parentheses.
You get married, you're a team. You help each other out. It's so sad to see what modern feminism has done to the
modern
idea
feminism.
of marriage.
There you go.
Like, just the absolute horrible viewpoint that they have on men, the misandry, the hating of men, even when they're married to them. It's wild. Again, feminism.
I would love to know if this guy has ever made a prison rape joke. What do you think? What do you think? You want to talk about misandry? Oh, okay. Well, we can talk about that, man. Let's talk about what you think about prison rape. Because guess who's impacted by that? Just saying.
Feminism has totally ruined a lot of people, sadly. Also, probably nothing to laugh
Misandry is not making your husband do his own fucking laundry, you dipshit.
at there, but there is some humor there. That is kind of funny. In a lot of ways. I mean, come on. Yeah, you gotta admit. If I won the lottery,
I hate him. I already hated him because he's just ridgeless and emotionless, but like I hate him so much more now. It's such an obvious grift.
Tell anyone, but there would be signs.
You know what? I almost respect it. I'll be real. I at this point I've come to almost have like this cuz like he's it's almost like he's duping the conservatives, you know? Like how often does he upload? Let me see real quick how often he uploads.
You guys?
Hi. 1 day ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago. Okay, I was expecting more, to be honest. Still. Like he drops slop onto his conservative audience. It's a perfect grift. I almost respect it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Little mini
Dude,
horses.
that is like... Isn't that
Little
everyone's dream
horses.
after Rob and Big? After Rob got a mini horse? Look at that. Look at that. They're just like little horses running around, man.
Yeah, if I won the lottery, guess what? I'd pay off my fucking student loans. And then I'd have like half of it left. Probably help pay off my student loans of my siblings. My medical bills. My credit card debt's paid off now, thankfully. I got a few friends who could use some financial help. Like, let's be real here. If I won the fucking lottery, man, like, I would solve like basic problems in my life and the lives of those around me, but like I would not. Look at this disgusting ass lawn, man. Look at this. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. You cannot convince me it's not. It's disgusting.
Oh, they sound like horses even. Does anyone here have a mini horse? Do they stay inside with you?
Yeah, modern feminism is when a woman chooses what chores she wants to do, exactly.
Or do you have to keep them outside like a barn animal? That's what I want to know. Because if they stay inside with you, or do you have to keep them outside like a barn animal? That's what I want to know. Because if they can like sleep in your bed,
I don't know. Who cares? Who's asking these questions? Like what? Why? This is not good commentary. Like what? Like he just like it's just like a stream of consciousness for him. Like whatever comes to his brain, he just like it's not interesting. He doesn't consider it as interesting or like funny or emotive. Like, listen, I'm willing to admit that like a lot of what I say is stream of consciousness shit, but at least I'm interesting when I say it. Like I can emote, okay? Like when I say shit that is mundane, it's at least like I'm trying to put some oomph behind it, okay? Like I don't. Who cares? Like okay, they keep the little horses in the house? Do they get who? Okay, man. Okay.
be like a dog. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm going crazy.
I don't think that's the case, though. I'm actually pretty sure they're not.
This is how you make your shins indestructible. You can start by just kicking Thai pads. When you feel like that,
How do we overthrow the government? We start by not Fed posting.
easy, you can try to start checking the side of the Thai pad. And when you feel like your shins are ready, you can move.
Ah! Oh. Oh.
Feel like your shins are ready, you can move.
Ah! Oh. Oh. Ooh.
What?
That's like taking a hitch to the shin, man. Oof. If Grammy acceptance speeches were honest.
Ow, wow, this is so unexpected, you know, even though I sold my soul for this. My number one song, Lust, Sexy Lust, Demon Hell Murder Drug, featuring depression and anxiety, really resonated with you all, and I'm grateful, you know.
I've never heard a song that like glorifies drug use. Maybe that's just me, but like I feel like conservatives talk all the time about like how many songs there are glorifying drug use and crime and shit, and I just never hear that. Like the most popular rap songs I've heard that I know of, I'm not a music guy, but like from what I know, like the most popular music I've heard is like mostly love songs. There's like a few songs about like you know, the state of the world, or like nicotine. I don't know that one. I mean, I'm not saying there are none. I'm just saying that like I feel like this is an overblown problem. You know what I mean?
My bank account's grateful. That's why. Yeah, one day I'll regret this, but I'll never talk about it publicly because of contracts I signed. All right, God bless.
Why are we getting mad at like music artists anyway? I'm more mad at the record companies, to be honest.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff in the Hollywood and music industry.
The Hollywood,
the
Hollywood.
term selling your soul. I feel like there's some evil stuff there, dude. Because I know a lot of talented people, musicians, artists, but they don't do that. They keep their soul intact, right? And then their work sadly just doesn't get the reach that they deserve. A lot better artists than are out there.
No,
your toddler standing at the pantry after you've just given them their 5th snack in a row.
No.
I'm sorry, the memes are carrying this so hard. I don't know if I would have been able to make it this far without them.
No. No.
Stand your ground, Tom. Don't give in, man. Point of view, it's your 29th birthday. Yeah, not the worst idea. Look at that, you can help.
Okay, that one made me laugh a little bit. Mainly because I have lower back issues. Thankfully, it has not been bothering me lately, but man, for a couple of years there, I was like an old man trying, like you can ask Katie, like I literally was like, ooh, like every time I stood up or sat down, it was bad.
Yourself get up. I love it.
And I did just turn 29.
You got someone turning 29, 30, 31, make sure you get this for them. And if they don't have this and they're older than that, perfect gift. Hide a key, discreetly hide your spare key. Okay, nice, got a rock there, that's cool.
Good commentary, good, yeah, got a rock there, yep, got it.
All right,
got a rock there, that's cool, yep.
And okay, all right, that might work in your apartment. I don't think so. Might stick out a little bit.
God, just if you don't have anything interesting to say, just don't say anything. So you don't have to comment on all these.
Your name is Tom, and your wife flew from New York City LaGuardia Airport into Fort Lauderdale Airport on February 19, and today is.
I'm not attracted to men, but am I wrong in saying like he is a very like good-looking man? I don't know. Muy guapo.
Your 26-year anniversary. I hate to break it to you, but your wife is having an affair with a man named Danilo, who's supposedly her work husband. And I just looked at the text that I wasn't supposed to see. So I hope this finds you, Tom. And TikTok, do your thing.
Of course, I'm with the guy on the left. The guy on the right looks like a fucking. Now that I look at him more, he like I know that I said at the beginning that it looks like a 16-year-old. I'm convinced it's because of the hair and the hat. Now that I'm looking closer at him, he has wrinkles, and I feel like he's like a 40-year-old trying to pose as a 16-year-old. Does he have makeup on? Does he have makeup on? He might have makeup on. It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
Tom, If you're out there, guys, we gotta be spreading the word here. You know? Sorry, Tom, but you gotta know.
This activist was literally
Here we go, finally!
when confronted with reality.
We could set the way for the whole planet by committing to stopping oil.
It only took 22 minutes of agonizing hell.
When confronted with reality.
We could set the way for the whole planet by committing to stopping oil.
What I had is this idea that the one group of people have decided that they are the ones to save the world. How dare you question us because we know what's right. I'm going to glue...
It's literally backed by science. It's literally backed by fucking science. Like 99% of scientists who study the climate agree that like man-made climate change is going to kill us all. And like we need to reverse it like now or yesterday even, if we could go back in time, you know, like this is backed by science. This is not like a group of people who have decided, well, we know best. No. This is science. Okay. This is real shit. But please go on.
My hand to some tarmac and then I'm going to be a martyr and I'm going to be a good person while the rest of us can't get on with our day. I'm more than twice her age.
Oh no, no. I know that like, you know, the oceans are going to rise and wipe out cities across the earth and there's going to be a huge refugee crisis and the currents in the ocean are going to stop turning and the ocean is going to turn into a still water hellhole that anaerobic bacteria can sit in and produce sulfur that smells like actual shit, and then our entire planet will smell like shit, and then species will die and have to migrate, then humans won't be able to live comfortably, the remaining humans who don't die, of course. But like, I gotta get to work, man. Like I gotta get to work, you know, like I'm going to run over you and kill you because I actually have to get to work. And like, I know that like you're trying to do your thing and like, you know, save the fucking planet with the modicum of power that you have, but like I'm going to kill you and run over you because I have to get to work. Sorry.
Right, I've got kids,
Shut the
I've
fuck
got
up.
a job, I've got an elderly mother. We have to get on with our lives. I can't afford an electric car. I can't afford a heat pump. Most people can't afford that.
That's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, good point. Let's stick on that. Let's stick on that for just a second. Let's talk about why we cannot, as citizens, afford the things that will make but which, by the way, this isn't even about like individual actions, mind you. This is about holding corporations accountable, okay? And I guarantee you they are not going to show that other girl's response to this question. I guarantee you, because the response to this isn't about you buying an electric car. This isn't about you recycling your fucking water bottles, okay? Your Dasani water bottles that you buy from Kroger because you can't stand the icky taste of tap water with fluoride in it that protects your fucking teeth, okay? I get it, okay? It's not about you. It's about holding corporations accountable, okay? Because they're the ones fucking our planet, all right? But let's not talk about that, right? You're feeding into the fucking narrative, man.
It's about ego. There's no doubt that we've had a winter without any protests, but as soon as the sun comes out, it's eco-festival time. And it is a festival. Let's get on social media, advertise to my friends what a great person I am, while the rest, ordinary people who have to go to work, can't get to work.
What's your response? I just can't believe.
Okay, they did show a response, to be fair.
Believe that that's what you're saying.
Oh, they didn't show the whole thing. Okay. I'm also in disbelief. I'm not in disbelief. You know what? Because I've dealt with this shit. She's probably just some run-of-the-mill climate activist who is just like what? Like, I'm sorry that you have to get to work today, but like, I'm just saying that, like, to be fair, Just Stop Oil is a lib-op. I don't know about that. I won't comment on that. But like, my point is, something has to be done about climate change. And Just Stop Oil, mind you, is at least getting attention on the issue, okay? Even if it's negative attention, it's better than none. I'm sorry, it is. Like, nobody's doing shit about it, and I'm sorry, but like, we've had a climate scientist on recently. If you haven't seen the video, it's gotten shit views because every time I talk about climate change, nobody cares! But just to show you, just the beginning. Prepare yourselves. Climate change is going to get bad. Very smart individual we had on talking about climate change. I highly recommend you watch it, even though it's 15 minutes. It's a little boring sometimes, but it is very important that we get the information out there, okay? But let's see what this dumb shit has to say about it.
I just can't believe the smug arrogance of these fool.
The smug arrogance of people who are like, you know, trying to stop climate change or whatever, right? Like, oh no, the oceans are rising and we're going to have a refugee crisis and people are going to die and stuff. That's not my fucking problem, right, man? Right, man?
I can't stand them. I cannot stand them. There's no
I know you
logical or
can't.
reasonable plan. Their plan is to cement.
People have suggested many things. One of those things is to stop corporations from fucking the planet. Put some restrictions on the amount of pollution they could put out. Okay? Invest in clean energy. What do you mean there's no logical or reasonable plan? There's always been logical and reasonable plans. Nuclear energy. Great solution. Not perfect, but it's short, you know, it's there. Like, there are plans. We just don't invest in them or care about them. Because we're all fucking cucks to fossil fuels for some reason. Because Daddy Trump said so. We gotta drill, baby, drill. We gotta drill, baby, drill, right? Hi. That's funny.
Can I read it to them? I
Yeah,
think
sure.
They would find it amusing. Sorry to interrupt, guys. I just saw a funny post on my Tumblr. By the way, I have a Tumblr. There's nothing that happens on it. You do not need to go follow me. Anyway, I was on my Tumblr and I see this post and it says, when I first ran D&D, my grandmother, who had bought fully into the It's Satanism hype, insisted on sitting and watching the first session. About an hour in, she threw her hands up and yelled, "This is just math!" and stormed off.
Basically.
And I mean, yeah, it's just math. That's all it is. It's math. And if you want, getting to be a little gay with your friends all the time. That's it. That's D&D.
It's basically what it is. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yep. Anyway, I'll let you guys get back to hating on those who deserve it.
That's fine. I'm probably going to wrap up soon here.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
And glue
We're
their
almost
hands to things. And
By the way,
throw
I was
cans of
right.
soup on paintings.
Sorry, I was right. He literally waited until the last fucking clip to show the clickbait. That's crazy. He has this algorithm shit down to a fucking science. Like, what a fucking robot, man. This isn't even a fun way to make content. I'm convinced that this guy's miserable. Like, he wakes up every day and he's like, oh, I gotta sit in front of my fucking computer again and make $1 gajillion by reacting to shit that I don't want to look at. Like, he's miserable. He's miserable. I can tell. Like, I see it in your dead eyes, man. Your dead fucking eye. You don't want to do this shit. No shot. No shot.
Is to cement and glue their hands to things and throw cans of soup on paintings and have a hissy fit. That's their plan. Nobody.
And it gets you talking about it, doesn't it? It gets you talking about it. It works. Because people don't give a shit about climate change. It's proven. It's proven. They literally tried to do like protests in front of like oil industries or whatever, like fossil fuel industries and companies and shit, and it didn't work. It didn't work. It made some news headlines, but it did not fucking work. You know what did work? Spray painting paintings. Throwing soup on paintings or whatever. That worked. It got people fucking talking about it. And you know what? We should be talking about it because there's a serious fucking problem that if you ever have kids, they'll have to deal with it. Maybe your ass won't, okay? Maybe you won't, but your kids will, all right? In one form or another.
Nobody in their right mind thinks that that's a good plan, except for these people. Sad, really, and hilarious. Also, very.
We've suggested plans, man. We've tried to get people invested in public transportation, clean energy, nuclear energy. We've tried all of it. All of it. All of it. Restrictions on corporations. All of it. We've tried all of it. And you dipshits, you fucking demons. I don't even want to call you demons. That's too cool for you. You slime bags. You fucking, I don't even know, like trash piles of human genetics, okay? Like actual wastes of space. Don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it because you want to suck up the fucking fossil fuel juice is what you want to do, okay? You want to stick your dicks down into the earth and pull up the earth juice, okay? That's what you want to do. For some reason, I can't put my finger on why. It's just like you've been indoctrinated, okay? You have been indoctrinated to think that that is the way that the world works. That is what we must do. We must rape the earth and pull all of its yummy, yummy juices out of its core and release that into our otherwise clean fucking air. And just make it dirty, I guess. And cause climate change to get worse and worse and worse until we are drowning in the fucking oceans. Great shit. Great shit. But no, nobody has any solutions or anything. We've tried that shit. We've tried. That's why people are throwing soup on paintings, because it's the only thing that you dipshits will give a shit about. It's the only thing that gets your attention on the issue at all. That's why they do it.
Side busting, laugh worthy, hilarious. How'd you do in today's video? Did you laugh at all?
I'm so glad it's over. Fuck this. Fuck this guy. Fuck this video. I hated every minute of this. Never looking at this guy's content again. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. Not happening. Fuck you's education. Just the most scum fucking boring YouTuber I've ever had the displeasure of watching.
I'm disappointed they didn't throw Campbell's tomato soup on an Andy Warhol.
I agree. Thank you for another 5-tier ungifted sub, Sagi Tanuki. Appreciate you. You ruined my perfect outro, though. I will say that. Exactly. There will be no painting if there's no planet. Oy. My boy, Markiplier. I love him. I haven't watched him in a while. The previous dono didn't play. I'm sorry. I thought I read it. Wipeout doesn't have puzzles, no Shrine of the Silver Monkey that no kid could figure out. Yeah, I read that one. I read it Utilode. Excuse me. Oh, that was a big one. Sorry. I got you, Saki. I got you. I think the problem is I fixed the alerts on this screen, but not on the React screen, and I need to fix that. I'll fix that next time. Okay. I think I'm good. I've had all I can take. We are going to raid out, raid, because we're on Twitch again. So we raid. Not Twitter, Twitch. Who's live? A small Twitch streamer known as Queso who has, unfortunately, 0 viewers. That's sad. I'm just kidding. Queso, for those who don't know, is very popular, and I think he just started stream. Who's live on YouTube? Is Vosh still live? No. I like Cosmopolitics. We're right into Cosmopolitics. I do think that I need to, do something on my page here, my website. Okay. All right, we are raiding into Cosmopolitics. Thank you all very much for being here. I love you all. Appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful weekend. Thank you for all the subs, Saga Tanuki. Love you as always. And I forgot to mention, I'm thinking about live stream. I'm thinking about going, first of all. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this yet, but there's a town hall happening in Columbus, Ohio tomorrow. And I'm thinking about going to that and live streaming it. So if you plan on being around, I think it's like 1:30 to 3 or something, I'm not sure if we're going to do this yet. I haven't decided. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But I thought about going there just to see what's up. So I'll make an announcement if I decide to stream that. Anyway, besides that, thank you all very much for being here. Love you all. Had a good time. Take care. Have a great night. And I will see you all when I see you all. Good night, everybody. Oh yeah, I need to raid. Hold on. Okay. Raid's happening. Good night.